Oh, hey there. Want to see some cool shit? Well, you're probably in the wrong place. You want to see a guy be a dumbass for several hours? We get you.
What goes through the mind of a man who gets 99.5%
Welcome, Squidling.
of the way to the cannonball scene, and then just simply cannot hold it at the literal last second. Throughout this guy, Prepticaka, Dark Heart 995, Asakna, Online 22, 22, 22, Mirne 11, 16, and all for games. Math. 60, 72, 84. 86 months is over 7 years. We have people so high in the echelons of the Squiddy pool now that I have to stop and do math to figure out how many years you've been here. Which honestly just speaks for itself. I don't know what I could say that could really quantify how ridiculous some of these sublinks are, other than I literally don't know how many years you've been here. The number is beyond my immediate mental recognition of factors of 12. Multiples of 12, not factors. Well, we bamboozled Mono. We bamboozled him, chat. I didn't bamboozle him. It's not we. As in me, the person, or us, the stream. We as in, well, I thought there'd be a quick answer to this. I just literally Googled origin of daylight savings time to make this joke, and got a whole bunch of links to various, like, times that have been introduced and repealed, and Benjamin Franklin quotes, and apparently the direct origin of daylight savings time is not an easily Googleable, like, answer to which I can use as the punchline for the joke I was making. So I guess just take that and just fuck that shit. We'll give an obvious clone of Mirne. That was too complicated. I couldn't find the answer. The International Commission of Daylight Savings Time has bamboozled Mono, who I should probably call. Let's see how he's doing. Do you guys think we still have a life? I'm a little curious. Origin of daylight savings time is Satan himself. It's possible. Just gonna fucking send a call here. He might be on oh. Haha.
Hello. Why can't I hear?
I don't know.
Oh, there you go. Hello.
Hello.
How's it going?
How's stuff?
Good. I'm cutting down trees and lighting fires.
Oh, making the numbers get bigger.
Yeah, man. Numbers get bigger.
I tried to make a meme on my stream here about I was saying we bamboozled Mono, but it wasn't we like myself or we like the stream, but we like on the other monitor I was frantically Googling origins of daylight savings time. Trying to make the joke work. And that apparently does not have a simple answer. There wasn't like...
Yeah, it's fucked.
It wasn't like John Sunrise in 1826 established the Daylight Savings Time Commission. There's like I googled it. I think every single link on the front page had like a different name and a different year, a different fucking country.
Yeah, it's fucking ridiculous. All I know is that it needs to not exist anymore. I fucking hate it.
It is more or less the worst, I would say.
Yeah,
Definitely
it's
the
up
worst.
there.
So hi, Mano. I see. We have 1 life left. Okay, we're still hardcore. I wasn't.
Yeah,
I knew
still
you were
hardcore.
left
I
to your
haven't
own
died.
devices for an hour, so I didn't have the utmost confidence that would still be there when I got up.
I've just been cutting wood around Lumbridge. It's the safest place I could think.
That makes sense. Let me head over to world. You're on 301. Oh baby.
Yeah, I can move to literally any world. This is a busy place and I don't like it.
It is it's like that's like world 1. The world list starts at 301. That is, I just hopped to you, but if you want to go somewhere else, we can. But yeah, shit's fucking packed on 301.
Yeah, he's busy. He's busy.
I am coming to Lumbridge. Still read DST as don't starve together before contextually identifying as daylight savings time. Yeah, it's real. Mono's not wrong though. Daylight savings time is real fucking bad. Okay. He's cutting trees, he says. So he's probably over here. Where I, betting man. Which is a good thing that I'm not. Oh, my NPC aggression thingy is on. I turned this on because for a while I was just crabbing on the other monitor while I was doing other shit. Someone just died to pickpocketing. Apparently that's just like a thing you
give me
can do.
but a moment.
Uh-huh.
Because I gotta take a fucking shit.
Fair enough. That's reasonable.
Oh yeah, I'll return shortly.
Okie dokie.
Yeah.
Where is the furnace? It's relatively close to a bank and free to play a stand. It's not gonna be Falador, I think. Yeah. Yeah, probably. Oh, Edgeville. Edgeville's still in free to play. For some reason, I was thinking Edgeville was members. I just teleported here, but I'm gonna go back to Edgeville real quick. I'm gonna try and send some smithing real fast, like. Because I want to be able to do stuff with the cool clusters we got in Camdazol, but my smithing is 1. So I can't do anything with those. I don't have any runes anymore. My runes kind of got communist Russian. My runes, our runes. Which is fair because I offered them. But anyway, when you first make a character and you spawn in Lumbridge, I guess it's a free-to-play world though, you can definitely start training thieving by just robbing dudes and then dying. Because when you die, you just get healed to full. And you're still right there. You don't go anywhere. So, like, unless you're a hardcore, why are there so many? I'm guessing that's just the free-to-play bots. That's Steven something. It's like, fucking, I swear to God, 3 out of every 4 people are Steven random string of hexadecimal code. That's not count my hardcore strats. Yeah, well, it turns out the vast majority of people aren't hardcore Iron Men. And can just do whatever the fuck they want. So you can just rob a dude until you kill yourself, and then you don't have to worry about food for thieving early. You can just die because you don't lose anything. Your gravestone's right there. You just pick it back up and keep going, or don't even fucking bother because you're getting like $0 in the med. Holy crap. That's some World 301 shit right there. That's some World 301 shit right there. 20 gazillion people standing on one square. Getting some big salad. It's okay, you won't be a hardcore soon anyway. Oh! Bold words to say while Mono is right there. What'd you send me, Hexy? It's beautiful and I love it. I don't know what we have to do to send it, but if you want to just send it, you absolutely just send it on that. That's great. We got our server fully boosted. which is not a thing I've ever bothered with, like pushing in Discord at all, because I didn't really know what it did. But now that we have it, I went and looked, and it's actually just some cool quality of life stuff, which is super nice, and I get to put a bunch of dumb shit. I instantly hit the wrong button. Got a bunch of neat quality of life shit. I was gonna take these, because I already have them, and send them over here. The old chat and shit. You're on your phone, so there's no way you could realistically be in both Twitch chats. So you went to take a shit and got in my chat instead of your own. That's the definition of friendship, chat. Don't ever forget that. They found it already. I wasn't exactly subtle. Let me look. Yep, there it is. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Giant fucking squid star. What the hell? I don't know what that emote is, and I hate it. So I'll have to go buy some more runes. Because mine got co-opted for the fucking Ice Mountain project. Which I'm perfectly okay with. My smithing is 2. Great. Hooray! I got 2 smithing. Oh, can we go for 3? What? I've missed the furnace. I don't remember what I need to break the little clusters in Camdazol, but it was something that was actually kind of high. It was like 15. It was higher than I thought. Can we work on smithing today? Because mine is 1. Mine is 2. As of literally just now. Mono, we can, but I'm gonna tell you, smithing is gonna make you sad. Because smithing in this game is fucking terrible. Like, it's... I don't know what happened to cause, like, of all the skills, of all of them, I think smithing is the single most worthless skill in the whole game. It will provide you no benefits at any point during your adventure. Ever. Because it's so hilariously out of whack. You need 99 smithing. 99. You smith weapons and stuff? Yeah. 99 smithing. Let me just show you. The smithing skill guide. Way down here. This is the absolute pinnacle of what you can create at the bottom of the smithing tree after like 600 hours of smithing. You can learn to make... It's called RuneScape, and you can make the rune plate legs and the rune plate bodies, which are extremely powerful level 40 garbage equipment. It's actually just throwaway trash. It's... I don't know what happened here. You can... Technically, yes. You can make your own weapons and armor. But it's so bad. It's so bad. That functionally, no. You will not at any point ever make your own weapons and armor. When a skill was created, that was the best armor in the game. Okay. How many updates have we had since then? It's been at least a couple, I think. So yeah, it's actual doo-doo. Smithing does nothing for you. I'm just doing it because it's... That's why I'm doing it while I'm waiting for you and Rex, is because it's so worthless that this is going to provide me absolutely no advantage over you guys. Like, this is just a completely pointless number. There is no gap that will need to be caught up to later. This will never help me. This will never be useful. Also, true Charlie the Tramp clue step. Because the other production skills, which admittedly in free-to-play is pretty much just crafting. Oh, I guess free-to-play basically just doesn't have production. I never really thought about that. You don't have fletching. You don't have herblore. You have cooking, which I guess is production. You have smithing, and you have rune crafting. In free-to-play, you can't use any of the runes that you can't just buy in 100 packs. Smithing, KEKW, and crafting, you top out at literal leather armor. Because the enchanted jewelry isn't free to play as far as I know. And you can't make dragonhide stuff. Or crafting.
Welcome.
So there literally is just no
the
production
study
in free to play. There just actually isn't any.
Space 4 space 1 space 1 space cycle continues space 4 space 1 space 1 space he loved this rant space 4 space 1 space 1 space and group Iron Man.
It took me a second to remember. It took me a second to remember. Space 4 space 1 rant. It was high quality. Kilgore 5, 23 months in the pool, almost 2 years. You were the shiniest squidling. Almost 2 years. Right the fuck there. We got this bond, which we ain't popped yet because we've been dicking around with free because we got so much free to play shit to do. But we all got one. And at some point we gotta press the bond button and go bananas. I don't know when that point will be. Jewelry is free to play? Oh, okay. Can you enchant jewelry in free to play? Oh shit, you can. Okay, so the enchanted jewelry is actually free to play. I don't know why. I thought that was members. It just feels like a thing that would be members, if that makes sense. Fair enough. I think you can only enchant amulets. There it is. There it is. Oh boy. Let's look. That wouldn't be any guide really. You can craft a holy symbol to get a blessed thing. Hi, Mono.
Hey, I pooped.
I know you were in my chat while you were doing it.
Yeah, it was great.
You're keeping us updated on your intestinal mobility.
Yeah, it was good. Good poop.
It's a good bonding moment.
I love to watch shit while I shit. It feels good.
I don't know if that's more or less productive than me sitting there shitting on Reddit for 25 minutes.
How good is a 25-minute shit, though? Like, just brain off. Scroll.
Not good. I would much rather
It's
do
great.
like a 2-minute shit and then be done shitting.
Who shits in 2 minutes? No one shits in 2 minutes.
See, I too wholeheartedly believe that. I too completely believe there is no way a human person could shit in less than like 5 minutes if it's a really quick shit.
Like, maybe if everything comes out like real fucking easy, but even then.
I literally could not tell you when Bryn goes to the bathroom what she did, because it is the same speed both ways. It boggles the mind.
But when Rex gets here, we'll ask him how quick he shits.
Okay, we'll make a quick poll. Compare his shitting speed. Why
like,
can I
if
make...
I've got nowhere to be,
it's lit up
I could
because
be in
get
there
it
for
level,
like
I see.
up to 45 minutes.
I mean, yeah.
That's the long game. Like that's if I'm really taking my time.
Bryn has opinions.
What are you guys talking about?
Nothing.
What's the problem? Hi, Bryn.
Mana says hi.
Hello, Mana. How's it going?
It's going good, miss you.
Like, oh, I can't turn this ear cup around in my headset so she could hear it. He says he misses you.
I miss you too, Mono. You're the best. Have you died yet?
So how long do you shit, Bryn?
He wants to know how long it takes you to shit.
A lot less than AJ. Oh my god, he spends all of his day in there. No wonder you don't have time for anything else.
But how long
It's
do you
wild.
shit though?
I go in the bathroom and I shit, and then I come out of the bathroom.
None of that-
And continue my day. It's
That is
fast.
also what I do, but none of that implies
No,
a
you
time
don't do
frame.
that. You could write a dissertation while you're every day. Every day. We went to the doctor and she was like, you're like, yeah, you know, like, it takes like, I don't know, 45 minutes. She's like, what are you doing in there? You're like,
Shitting. What do you mean? What am I
Shitting.
the whole
doing?
time. She's like, the whole time? Like, yeah.
It's a process.
See, Mono's on my side here.
No,
It's
not.
it takes time. You gotta get a proper shit. It's not something you can just go do in 30 seconds.
If you do it too quickly, you're gonna rupture something. It can't be healthy.
Maybe your hips aren't wide enough. Maybe you've got to do more like yoga.
Do
or
you
something.
poop through your hip bones?
Or maybe because it's so narrow, you've got like narrow hips and a narrow butt. So like the exit way is so small.
What I need is like anus stretching exercises is what
Yeah.
you're saying. She's telling us we should get butt plugs, Mono.
I mean,
Like inflatable butt plugs or something.
I can do that.
I mean, yeah, it's doable.
Or something like that. I don't know. I'm telling you, you guys are ridiculous. It's so slow. I can't believe how much time you guys
I only
spend
check
on
Instagram when I'm on the toilet.
this. How do you have
I don't
time
use
for
Instagram
anything
any of the
else?
other. Like the rest of my day is Instagram free,
I don't
but
know.
And
sudden,
the
like,
time it takes for you
sitting
to wake
there, it's
up.
like, well, I've got
Oh
time.
my gosh.
So, Mono, second
Wow.
question. Second question.
Wow.
When you wake up in the morning, like, you know,
Uh-huh.
your eyes begin to process stimulus
Uh-huh.
and you are conscious.
Yes.
What is the time gap between that and when you get out of bed?
It depends on the time that it is. If it's so I start work at 4 a.m.
Uh-huh.
If I wake up at 4 or later on a day that I have stream, it is instant. As soon as I see the time and realize I'm running late, I am up and out of bed. If it's a day where I've either not got stream or I'm up early, it can be anywhere from like, I mean, again, it really depends. It's anywhere from like 5 minutes to maybe an hour.
Hold on, Rex. Rex, how long do you shit?
Yeah, Rex.
How long do I take it? Like when I go shit?
Yeah, like
Yeah.
you sit down to shit, how long does it take?
Anywhere between like 5 to maybe 10 minutes.
Okay, that's
Okay,
quick.
okay,
Like,
all right.
Are we
that's-
including
that's a-
cleanup? Are we including cleanup in this?
Yeah, we're talking like, okay, you've entered the bathroom and you're leaving the bathroom. How long are you in that
Time
room?
window,
for?
full
Oh.
process.
Sometimes a long time, but hopefully no more than 10 minutes.
Okay, it's on the quicker side for sure, but
I
that's at
noticed-
least a reasonable amount of
I
time.
noticed that including cleanup did not change your answer at all. So, do you have like a hairless baby's ass? Is that what the situation is? No,
We're asking very personal questions, Rex.
It's fine. No, I keep forgetting push to talk, so I start responding and then you don't hear anything. So I don't have a hairless. I mean, it's pretty smooth back there, but I just time my shits right before my shower. Easy money.
Ah, that's
That's
smart.
wise.
That's
That's
smart
wise.
thinking.
Also, on a completely unrelated note, I couldn't remember my password, tried a few things, went to go reset my password,
Oh no.
then remembered what I had done for
Oh,
my
no.
password,
Are you
typed
banned?
it in, and now Jagex thinks that my account has been stolen.
Oh, joy.
Which I don't know how they could think that because I've got two-factor authentication, and at no time Did they even ask me for two-factor authentication when I actually got my thing right?
Somebody literally gets
Stupid,
banned every week.
dumb
I fucking love it.
Idiot! It says, have you
Oh my
tried to log in
God.
but found your account locked for protection? Your account may be locked for suspicious. Unlock account. Response, estimated time of arrival, up to 24 hours. Good to know.
Somebody gets banned every week.
So maybe have fun without me
Oh no.
while I try to recover my account.
Well,
You know,
I-
this wouldn't be a
that's
problem
unfortunate.
if the people, the good people at Jack X knew what the fuck they were doing with passwords. What the hell? You don't allow special characters? What kind of bullshit is that?
You want to know something that's gonna make you more mad?
What?
I'm gonna ask you a question, and I promise you, this is gonna seem like mega bait, but just trust me
Okay.
that it's okay and that this will not cause any issues. Does your RuneScape password have any capital letters in it?
It theoretically did, but then I was told in chat today.
Oh, they already tell you that?
capital doesn't matter. So
It's
I was
not
like,
case
what?
sensitive.
And that's
Are you
yeah,
serious?
and that's what reminded me of one of my variations of the password that I would have made. And then I went to type that in, but it was still wrong. And then when I went to go reset it, I was like, wait a minute. I probably would have done it this way. Let me try that. And then it worked, but they locked my account. Like the dumb, stupid butt munches they are.
Alright, so you already knew. You were already in the new. That RuneScape passwords literally are not even case
If-
sensitive.
Only
That's
barely.
amazing.
Had you told me this, 10 minutes earlier, I would have been screaming.
But yeah, that's kind of where Jagex is at on account security.
They're not very. Dan, I gotta say, I did not expect to have tried to make a password all those weeks ago for it to tell me literally, you can't use special characters. I'm like,
Yeah,
oh, so I
only-
just can't make my password secure? Awesome. Good to know. Thank you.
Only letters and numbers. It's not case sensitive, and it caps out at like 15 digits. It's like
It's so bad.
it's
I-
fucking
Like,
bad.
update it. Just update it. It can't be that difficult. It's not like you're struggling for money, Jagex. Ugh.
Well, what do you want to do today, Mono?
So, given that I, as your glorious leader, have lost 3 of our 4 lives, I would like to not choose and instead be at least second in the pack as we venture forward.
Okay,
All
okay.
right. Let me pull up one of your
let's see.
streams so I can pretend to play along.
Let me see. Well, let me see where we're at. What we can do still. Demon Slayer, KEKW. Yo, let's not do that. We could do so. Of the free-to-play quest options, if we do a quest, obviously Rex is not currently here, so I'm actually doing the opposite of what I usually do, and I'm looking for not like high-value pivotal quests like below Ice Mountain. We're looking for some like middling garb. We're looking for some filler arcs. This is what we're going for, right? I want the quest equivalent of a beach episode.
That sounds fun.
Shield of Rav. We could do Shield of Arav, but I need to join the gang that has to fight the guard. And I don't remember which gang that is or how you do it. Because if Mono joins the gang that fights the guard and dies, I'm pretty sure you can just save spot him. Vampire Slayer.
Get fucked. Get fucked.
It's just a boss fight.
Yeah, it's just a boss.
Yeah,
it's
and
just a fucking boss.
And you've already met him. You're already acquainted. It's vengeance.
What level is he?
34.
That's a lot higher than
Yeah,
our
these
levels, but I couldn't check. So
the good ones I think that we could do, I would say Misthalin, Mystery, Witch's Potion, or Doric's Quest. Witch's Potion isn't HP, is it? It's Magic XP. Are you thinking of Witch's House, or am I stupid? Witch's House I wanted to do until I remembered there was a big, like, boss fight at the end that we actually wouldn't be able to do. I think those are three. So there's your second in line. Doric's Quest, Misthalin Mystery, or Witch's Potion. Mono.
Misthalin Mystery sounds fun.
Misthalin Mystery is fun, actually.
I like mysteries.
Fun fact, apparently there's only like 3 quests in free-to-play that were not always here, that have been added since Old School RuneScape was a thing. And we've done 2 of them, which is X Marks the Spot, and the newest one is Below Ice Mountain. This is the 3rd. I don't know if this was added post OSRS actually necessarily, but this one was a Halloween event that people liked so much that they made it a permanent quest. It's pretty neat. It's pretty neat. It's all good, Bradley, as long as you know you don't do it again. Then we're good. Potato 102658. So this one I believe starts pretty much right outside Lumbridge, which means I'm running back to Lumbridge on account of I teleported back and he went for a smoke, so I walked back to Varrock to do smithing.
Works for me. I'm between Varrock and Lumbridge, I think.
Well, we gotta meet up in Loombridge because it starts actually a little south of Loombridge. Why am I stupid? There it is. We've been in the weird little swamp before, haven't we? The one like south of Lumbridge with all the frogs.
I don't know.
I feel like we have, but I'm not confident. It starts over there. I'll just wait for him right over here. A 301 is... There are a fuckload of people on this world.
Do you want to change to a different world?
I don't mind. It's just an observation, but if you want to, we can.
I have no feelings either way, really.
Just like...
I will meet you in Lumbridge?
Yeah, I'm right outside the castle gates. Vibin'. With my high visibility safety equipment. Making sure that I'm not gonna get hit by traffic. Dude, free-to-play is a magical place. Look at this. Look at this. Look at these, like... Look at some of these lads running around. Oh, hello.
Hello! I was recruiting people before to my to my church.
Oh, did you get any converts?
No. Because I was telling, it's the Church of Good Boys. So if you're a bad boy, you can come and join the church and be redeemed.
Squidling.
But we're really looking for some good boys. So they come up to me offering me potatoes, and I instead offered them enlightenment in the Church of Good Boys, and they ran away from me when I told them that I need more boys, and I just...
Yeet in the hat, Narb Waffles catch.
I was just trying to get some boys, really, and they weren't interested.
Thank you for the support. Thank you for the gift sub. It's...
Yeah,
could you...
fucking unbelievable.
Just as a personal question, could you have made a more suspicious name for your church if you tried, or do you think that's like the top end?
Church of Good Boys is not suspicious. There's nothing suspicious about being a good boy. I just want some good boys.
Okay. Well, we
if there's
gotta
two
go.
things that go together in the least suspicious way, it's the church and boys. I don't understand what you're getting at.
Yeah, that's good. That's a good point.
Stop it.
I mean, stereotypes came from somewhere,
trying to fix
and
my
you know,
RuneScape thing, and I can't. You're making me laugh. Cut it out.
good little church boys exist for a reason.
Yeah.
I just ran from Varric, so I have like no run energy. Just so you're aware.
That's cool.
I'm gonna slowly walk down here. Dude is in full black with a black scimitar. What a Chad. Absolute unit.
Is this the swamp area you were talking about?
Yeah. We're in the right general
We passed
place.
through this, but we didn't stop.
Yeah. We're looking for Abigail or Huey in the southeast.
Yeah, what was the name of the quest?
swamp.
Mistalin Mystery?
Mistalin Mystery. This is Mistalin. It's the kingdom. Top to mono and combat level. We're doing it.
There's Abigail.
Hey, and there's
We wait
Huey.
here for Rex.
We did it. Well, the reason
I passed. Whatever the reset my password. I'm sorry. I'm really frazzled right now.
No need.
Reset my password. I'm gonna see if it works. I'll keep you updated.
Oh, cool. Okay, fair enough.
Well, I don't want to start without Rex because I want you to be a part of this Mistalin Mystery experience. I'm going to catch some shrimpies.
You're just really gonna bring me to tears. That's really thoughtful.
Well, you know, it's what good
Fuck
boys
you,
do.
rodents.
Good boys wait for other good boys.
Can I shoot over this? I can. Haha. Technology.
It's one thing that we like at the Church of Good Boys. It's good boys. Almost exclusively.
By the power of splashing. It's kind of impressive how much you I forgot how much you splash in low magic. I kind of had it in my head that magic just basically auto hits everything. But you can absolutely splash. And in fact, you will splash probably upwards of 70% of your casts while you're in the magic dumpster. Even with my wizard head.
I have done it.
Do I have something that is secretly, like, making me terrible at magic? Oh, the rainbow boots. The rainbow boots are negative magic.
I got given a kebab.
I didn't think they had a downside. I thought they were just there.
Dude walked up to me. He's like, "Hey, I'm atoning for my sins. Here's a kebab."
Oh, Rick Turpentine!
Yeah, that's the one.
He's a lad. Rick Turpentine's a lad. He's a good boy.
He's a good
He
boy.
could join your church.
He could. I asked, but he disappeared.
Don't bite me, little fuck. So have we forsaken the dads to become the good boys now?
Oh, we can. Oh, I forgot we were the dads.
What were we with the fat bottom? We can be the fat bottom boys. Fat bottom, the good fat bottom boys.
What about like
The good fat bottom dads.
dad boys?
The
Dad
dad,
boys.
boys.
The good
Dad
fat bottom
boys.
dad boys.
But dad boys for short.
I'm down with dad boys.
I think this.
like
I think
dad
that
boys.
works. I mean, I'm good with that.
Yes, I'm getting the all clear from my marketing team. They're saying that that's a perfect name.
Looking forward to getting your void armor sets again. There is like. Oh, I thought. These
Okay,
guys
so
got
I'm
big
in the
bones.
world now. Finally, where are you all?
The big frogs drop big bones. We are just southeast of Lumbridge in the swamp.
In the
Why
swamp.
not that?
Ooh.
You'll find us pretty easy if you just go south of Lumbridge, past the graveyard.
Okay.
They're like.
Oh, okay, I
bigger
see what you mean.
Frogs. I thought for sure big frogs dropped big bones. Weird. What's up with getting XP?
Squid, can you put a fire down for me real quick?
No. I have 274 mind runes, 2/3 of a cake, and rainbow socks. And that's my
Okay, just because
inventory.
I got a lot of raw shrimp.
Yes, it is actually like the one time I didn't bring the usual bullshitting equipment because I just bought runes so that I could just blap stuff for
So,
XP.
Soplington!
Hey, it's me, your resident
Aha!
old man.
I'm glad you
The
could
party's
join us,
all here!
Zooplington. All right, it's
Yay!
time for a fine puzzle. We must assist
Yes!
Abigail
Oh my God,
and
Abigail!
Huey with stuff.
Speaking of puzzles, if there's any Baba Is You fans out there, there was an update with a level editor now and like 150 new levels or something, so get on that.
I kind of just assumed it had a level editor based on just the conceptual premise of the game and the theoretical
Yes,
simplicity
it's
of creating
perfect
levels.
for one. But he just finished it. He announced that he was gonna
This is gonna be
try and get
an
one out,
absolute
like, by
banger of a quest to
2020,
watch these guys try to
and
do.
it took like almost 2 years from when he announced it, but it's out now. So all my dreams have finally come true.
I've never actually played Baba Is You, but I've seen little bits of it and it looks fucking hilarious.
It's wonderful. It's my favorite puzzle game.
Should I play Baba Is You, Chad? I know we're extremely late. But
Did
Just
you
one
get in a
second.
boat?
Yes.
Yeah. Rowboat.
We're just chilling here at the far end of the rowboat. Mono's beating the shit out of a tree. Ah! Did you go get your own Tinder boat? When did you go back to the bank? Or did you have it the whole time?
I grabbed one.
Oh, fair enough. It's a really cool game. I know the
Just let me
concept.
cook my shrimpies.
I've seen little bits of it. But obviously I've never actually played it. I guess obviously because I'm telling you that I haven't is the only reason that's obvious.
Dude, I haven't burnt any of them. Oh my god.
What's your cooking level?
8. Oh, I burnt one.
Oh, it's pretty good.
Who do I have to talk to get this boat?
The boat.
Well,
We're
it
just-
says I should talk to whoever left this boat here
Abigail.
before I...
Oh yeah, Abigail or
Who's
Huey.
that?
You gotta.
Just
We're
behind you.
Mistle and mystery.
Sorry.
Yeah, you gotta start the quest.
You
talking about
probably said that
lads.
like 30 times. My bad.
If you summon a mod or two. Well, yeah, it's a puzzle game. It's gonna be backseater's paradise 100% of the time. We always.
I still have the bow and don't have my sword
Well, your
from
sword is
when
in
we
your,
did the boss fight.
Your sword is in your hand, sir.
You are correct.
It's like that
Thank
thing where
you.
you're talking to someone on the phone, looking around for your phone because you can't find it.
Yeah. Or wearing glasses, looking for your glasses.
Uh-huh. I have accepted that I wasted my life getting 11 ranged, and I am going the way of the wizard now.
Always use more wizards.
After the true power demonstration that was the rock golem being stuck on a corner for 6 minutes while I slowly windstruck him to death, I've been convinced. Oh, Ivan Blast is members! What am I gonna do with
Just
magic?
killing a rat real quick that
I
decided
can't
to
just-
attack me while I was talking
Oh,
to
okay.
Abigail. So
Get to 50 and
I'll be
do
over there in about
Ivan
an hour or
Blast
so.
forever. I have to use the other magic that's balanced. I can't just cast automatically win. That's shit. This is shit. Oh my god, the waves go to members only. So I guess Fire Blast is sort of the absolute top end. Absolute top end. I just go pew. Can't get another spellbook trait? Fuck no. Fuck no, you can't. Yay. Home teleport and a little cum shot. Love to see it.
I've done it.
Hilarious though. Getting
I'm a
bigger.
gamer.
Haha! He's here.
I'm just, you guys are gonna kick me out just on principle because of how long I delay us.
So there's a serial killer in this mansion, and we have to figure out how to get in and stop him.
Not concerned at all. Let's just rush
Debatably,
in.
we are also, you know, serial killers. At least Mono, I'm sure. I've seen him kill a great number
I don't know what
of
you're talking
people.
about.
What are you talking about? That is the robes of a pacifist that Monolith is wearing right
Is
now.
that what that is?
Mm-hmm. Monolith couldn't hurt a fly, even if he wanted to.
The Church of Good Boys, we don't hurt anybody.
You heard the bad boys?
So it is my expert opinion that the door is locked profusely.
Why is this giving me Draenor Manor fucking vibes?
This
Well,
is like a
it-
copy. They just
yeah, it
copy
might
and
be
pasted it.
because the building is quite literally Draenor Manor.
Oh,
it is
minus more
actually-
points
Oh
today,
my God.
Jagex.
Oh my, are you watching this? Are you seeing this?
Uh-huh.
I don't even know where you all went. How did?
Look at how long this guy takes to die. Sid, can you just die? Can you just die of stabbing, please?
Oh, I get to watch him die twice.
Did you click away?
I clicked on the barrel twice.
Oh yeah, you can't click on like anything while you're in a cutscene. You gotta wait for it to finish. The super old cutscenes, you just break everything. I'll drop them a hint. Drop them a small hint. Hello, Zooplington.
Hello.
Goodbye,
I got it a little
Zooplington.
turned around.
We're supposed to get Count Chocolates like after Halloween. Dude, Count Chocolate sucks.
Oh, I see now what all the hubbub's about.
I've realized.
Look out behind you, Sid. No, Sid.
I don't know if I'm a giant dumpster baby or not, but all of the food that I used to, or all the cereal I used to hate as a kid is all the cereal I eat now. Well, in the store I bought Honey Bunches of Oats, Raisin Bran, and fucking
That was so long and drawn out.
the little squares, the frosted wheat squares. I can't remember what they're called. Those are like my top 3 worst possible cereals when I was a child. Oh, now I'm just like, no, these are fucking jam, dude. These are awesome. These are definitely the best. Frosted Mini Wheats, that's what it is. Thank you. Frosted Mini Wheats is correct. Well, good news. I have a key to the front door.
Me too.
Two.
I think he'd be 3, technically.
Well, it's me too. TOO, not the number.
You gotta try Mini Wheats one of these days. They're a lot... No, you really don't. They're fine. But Frosted Mini Wheats they're not, like, amazing. But it's like, you gotta get a cereal rotation. Raisin Bran is S tier. Honey Bunches of Oats, S tier. But you can't eat just those forever. You gotta get some rotations. You gotta get those, like, those, like, upper B tier cereals in there to kind of remind your taste buds how good they have it. Eating Raisin Bran.
To the squid
And that's
pool.
Mini Wheats. Frosted Mini Wheats are like the upper B tier
10
cereal.
is a multiple of 5,
that you
so it's
eat
cool or something.
to give yourself a break on the S tier Honey Bunches experience. eTube 10 months. Holy fuck. Is it seriously like almost a year ago that Settled rated us? It's been a goddamn minute. You the shiniest squidling. What's up, Chicken Dogface? Welcome in. It is a neat number. 10's neat. It's very smooth. It's a very smooth number. You know, considering our system is based on it for some reason. Like Cinnamon Toast Crunch, that's the 3rd cereal that I have right now. Right now, I have Frosted Mini Wheats, Honey Bunches, and Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, I think, is the only one that's survived since my childhood. Rex, are you okay?
Yeah, I just have no idea how to do this. Okay. I think I figured it out, maybe. Okay, I got a key. Finally.
It's in there.
Damn this game.
I was gonna trade you a bucket.
I wasn't sure like what I was doing wrong, and then I thought, oh man, was I supposed to get a key because my inventory was full? Oh,
Yeah, Cinnamon Toast
All right,
Crunch
I'm here.
is also a
Finally.
good try. All right, let us go in, lads. Storm the fucking castle.
We're in.
All right, now all we gotta do is find a serial killer and serially kill him.
yes.
Mono's played puzzle games before.
Yeah, that door's locked.
But this fireplace is a wardrobe?
Oh, I was like, are you high? And then I realized, I see what you mean. There's a wardrobe on the other side of the wall.
Yeah, I see it now. I was like, what the hell are they?
I thought you were having a stroke, and I was worried if I needed to like call you an
I'm about
ambulance.
to.
Or...
Another cutscene.
Honey Bunches of Oats is S tier. No, it is. Honey Bunches of Oats and Raisin Bran are the S tier cereals.
Get out of there! No!
Rex, why did you open the wardrobe?
What are you talking about? I didn't open the wardrobe. I did no such thing.
There was a serial killer in there.
No, what are you talking about? They were so young. They had their whole life ahead of them.
See if they can figure this one out. See if they can get here. I think this is where I got fucking hard stuck for so long. It's been so fucking random.
That's ominous. The note.
I like how much negative space it has. He handed us like a CVS receipt, and he just scribbled his shitty little poem on the top and the backside, but we still have the entire rest of the receipt. Can't use the stairs, right? Okay.
What the fuck now?
Well, now we gotta figure out the next step.
Work of art. So painting. Let's examine the paintings.
I'll follow him on our own. Let's see. There's the ritual sacrificing knife. I had maple Cheerios once. I'd probably add an S tier if I could find it again. That actually sounds like a banger. Cheerios are pretty good. Cheerios like a low A tier.
Maybe we use the knife to cut open one of the pieces of work, like the artwork.
Use knife on door. Nothing happened.
Damn,
I want to use the knife on one of these paintings.
Rex is in there. Is he gonna go right here and just insta-win? Look at this absolute unit. Look at this mega mind. He's so big his brain is. This waffle crisp? What was waffle crisp? Honeycomb! I remember being pretty good, but I
Could
haven't
I
given...
assume you know exactly what we're supposed to do here?
Oh yeah, obviously. So I'm just kind of following you guys around and ranking breakfast cereals with my chat. By the way, favorite breakfast
love
cereal.
that.
What do you think?
Wheat Bix.
Life.
I don't think you guys have those.
I don't. No, I'm gonna. What's it called? Wheat Pix. I'm now gonna Google it and see if there's an equivalent.
Wheat Bix. WEETBIX. Wheat Bix.
I don't want to Google that
Also like
anymore. I
corn
feel like
Or
I'm
Special
gonna get
K.
weird porn.
Special K is also good.
I think we have Special K. I think we have Special K. If no one seems familiar, I've never had. Yeah, I've never had that, but we do have Special K. That's just slightly different cornflakes.
Yeah, it's slightly more flavorsome cornflakes.
Do you guys have Honey Bunches of Oats?
No.
Do you have?
We've got Honey Nut Crunch. I don't know if that's the same thing.
I don't think so, but I'll look at that. Honey Nuts Crunch. No, it's definitely not. It looks like it's... Huh. I don't know if we have an equivalent of that. Do you have Raisin Bran?
Yes.
I figured it out.
Did you actually?
Take that. Yes. You slash open the painting of the valley because if you read the note, it says work of art, 1. Then beautiful yet haunting like the blade of a knife, so knife, and then valley of death. And there's a painting of a valley.
Oh my
behind
god.
us.
That was a very sure conclusion that you came to from standing all the way across the room.
Yeah. Well, I examined all the paintings. I was so positive we had to slash a painting open, and I was looking at all of these, and I was like, those are mountains. They're not a valley. And I was like, oh, there's a tree painting over here. And then I looked over. I was like, oh, there's a painting that maybe is. And when I examined it, it was like, valley. Look, I know you don't believe that I figured that out, but I'm a genius, so I'll take my credit.
You got a pretty big brain. You got a pretty big brain, Rex. That's pretty good. That's solid detective
Check out the
work.
brains on Brett.
Ruby key goes to
Progress.
red doorknob, I would assume.
Yeah, if you
there it is.
examine the
You guys
doors-
found it way before I did.
If you examine the door, it literally says the handle is made of ruby.
Oh, okay, cool.
Oh, this is the stupidest fuck one. Did you just walk into a room with a giant open keg of black powder and immediately try to blow yourself up, Mono? 'Cause
I
that's
did,
what-
yeah. That is precisely what happened.
I saw you go straight for that powder keg. That man does not want to have his last life anymore.
What could go
Trying to make
wrong?
us- Trying to make us normal group Iron Man. Dare I open the wardrobe? Monolith will.
It's fine.
Good.
Is this one? This is the jade handle.
A locked door.
With a jade handle, we'd need a jade key, presumably.
Yes, jade is known for its white hue. Well done, Jagex.
It's pretty white. I was gonna argue, but it's just pretty white. The actual jade gems in your inventory are like a really pale green. Well, because they already got emerald, so it's got to be distinctive from emeralds.
It does. Yeah, I can't. I'm not gonna. I'm just mad at them.
And this game has like 11 colors and 9 polygons it can render simultaneously, so the spread can't go that wide. Mono is trying to kill himself again.
I feel
Fuse
like
is too damp, so we gotta dry it.
Well,
okay. What
Light a
dries?
regular
What
fire
can we
next to
do?
the barrel. That should dry it out. No, see, you're thinking
I'm
with
staying
logic.
far away from that.
You're thinking with logic. You need to be thinking with RuneScape.
True. Very true.
Maybe a hair dryer. Upstairs, maybe.
Find a hairdryer. The stairs are suspicious, and your character won't go up them.
Oh, okay. He'll be like, no, it doesn't look safe. I'm scared of everything.
The player character in RuneScape waffles so impressively between absolutely fearless god-fighting hero and, no, that cave is dark and scary, I don't want to go in there, as like an actual quest mechanic that you can't go in the cave yet because it's too dark and scary. No, I'm not still fucking salty about the bravery potion.
So much salt, and yet I can't stop playing it.
I will say, this is probably the... I'm not gonna say hardest, but like definitely least intuitive step of this entire quest. This one's like, come on. I believe
got this.
Yeah, I believe in you. You got 2 entire brains.
I'm gonna light these candles. You can light the other ones.
Well, it's gonna give us some nice romantic ambiance.
All right, so both candles are lit. Maybe I light these ones.
What do you got
Then
there?
it'll be nice and warm and get all dry, and then I
Got
can
there.
blow the frick out of this wall.
It's the dumbest fucking step imaginable. The bravery potion's the dumbest arbitrary skill check in the entire game. I raise you most of Song of the Elves. Most of Song of the Elves is a whole bunch of really fucking arbitrary skill checks.
Well, how come
You
it's not
see-
exploding?
Because the tiny candelabras will dry the fuse out way more than an entire campfire sitting right next to it.
I'm curious, why it's not blowing up.
Very long fuse.
I'm scared to go near it.
What the fuck? How'd you get out there?
I have a wizard hat and I'm trained in magic.
Fair enough.
I thought he blew it
can't
up when he
argue
ran
that
in the
logic.
room. He ran out in this room and I thought he blew the wall up. I fucked up. I thought he was on the step. I fucked
All
up.
right, figured it out.
Did you actually?
Check this out.
What the fuck?
I'm gonna be a nuisance. 2 whole brains and at least enough wrinkles to hold them together while dipping them in guac. All the crimes and questions fucking blow. They literally all blow. Rex has definitely played point-and-click adventure games before. Yeah, I mean, this is Rex's wheelhouse. Rex does a ton of, like, shitty indie point-and-click adventure games or, like, little point-and-click horror games. This is Rex's fucking niche. And Chet has a good point, Rex. You play a ton of shit-ass, like, point-and-click mystery games and shit on your stream. This quest is your fucking wheelhouse. This is your expertise zone here. This is what you do.
Just try everything. Put everything on everything, even if it doesn't make sense.
He's got that point-and-click mist brain.
Yeah, I played one just last night, and so my brain is like already like, oh, let's just do this because it probably isn't gonna work, but then it does.
You're not letting me out of the room.
Hi, Mono.
Hi.
Fun fact.
I'm taunting
if
you.
you shut a door 3 times and then the next time you try to shut it, it will just fail and say the door seems to be stuck. I learned that just now.
Really?
I actually have an anti-griefing mechanic on the doors.
That's good.
I didn't know that.
All right, plus points for Jagex. Still not looking good.
There's so many people. Look at all these. There's a bunch of other small children in here questing. Doing this stuff.
It's a whole party we've got going on.
What are you doing out here, Rex?
How did you? Don't tell me.
I won't tell you. I feel bad because I was so excited about the other one. I shouted it out. I didn't even give you a chance. That's brutal, Squid. Harsh, man. Harsh Browns.
I feel bad because this random fucking dude's in here too. And I don't think he knows how to do it. He's definitely just walking around knowing what he was doing. And I'm like, I want to troll Mono, not this random fuck. Is he the third person in the history of RuneScape to not... No, he knows what he's doing. It's just slowly. One of my mods asks, is Mono gonna lose the last life by starving to death in that room?
Get
fucked.
fucked.
I think he figured it out, maybe.
I don't know if he's seen me.
Is it lighting the candles? They're all lit.
Oh, he must have missed a candle. All 4 of them? He's counting. He's panning the camera. He's looking with his special eyes. He's seen it. Maybe.
I fucking hate this game.
He did it! I feel like it
What's
definitely
next?
would have been easier to get this point by just like pushing through the 3 trees that separate
Woo!
the front yard from the backyard, but you know, there's questing to be done.
Ooh.
A jam on this piano.
Let me just tickle the ivories real quick.
literally
Tickle the
everyone in the-
ivories. I hate that.
That's what they call it.
In the business?
Yeah, we in the know call
This is
it
some
that.
find the thing. I'll give him a general direction. The vamp. Oh my god, right. Her favorite quest is Vampire Slayer. She is gonna meme Mono automatically. Vampire
Watch
Eyes of
out.
South Midstream.
Lacey behind you.
I'm pretty sure it's Dracan. She's got it. I know it. It's got some reachy hands. Stab her all the way through the fucking fence. Thanks, buddy.
This motherfucker.
Got all my shit done while they're still in the cutscene. So now I don't have to worry about anything. What's your favorite quest? Oh, the vampire.
Yeah, of course, of all the fucking quests.
Hey, go ahead, kill her. It's fine. Fuck that bitch. Oh, now Mono's gonna tickle the ivories. I have a key. It's made of emeralds, which is fucking way back there somewhere. It's that one, right? Then we have to go all the way with the loop all the way back in. This one's such a shit riddle, and I love it. It's so stupid. So fucking stupid. Damn. Just vibing, Mono.
I opened the thing, but I don't know what to do with it now.
Oh, that's fair. That's pretty RuneScape. So what happens if you left click on it?
Ah.
Sorry, I was just finishing killing Lacey.
In there. There's an opal door, sir. That is a jade door, sir.
Did Zuplington get it?
He just finished the cutscene.
I was dramatizing the cutscene for chat. So
Oh, beautiful.
yeah,
A masterpiece.
I just now finished.
Let me grab a drink real quick.
Guess I'll make my way back on the door. Not really a puzzle so much as go to the next thing. Yeah. I get crafting XP. And... Alright, then there's this one. Wait, don't start it yet. Don't start it yet. No. Can I click away from this? No! Oh, I got out. Cool. I want to watch this one with the boys. And get in there at the general same time as these lads. Bando's God Sword. Brutally heavy sword. That's the thing that you hold and it makes your cape blow majestically in the wind. I remember that one. I've seen that one before. Does you hold it like a fucking paladin. Hello, sir.
Howdy.
Welcome to the next room.
I really like this quest.
It's actually a pretty neat little quest.
Aha!
I had a moment with that piano where I was like, there's no T. There's no T key.
I was similar.
Like, bad news, there's not an H either, so even if you had a T, you would have got stuck on the next step. Alright, Mandy. These slowly increasingly stupid situations. Let's go check it out. No point staying in this nice locker room, but I can go outside in the creepy darkness. Hello. Easy. Soul Quest is just bait, dude. It's a beautiful, beautiful bait.
Oh my god, I want that.
What a Bandos god sword. A goblin sword banger. Stupid idiot. Got another note. You can't skip to this, right? Because I know there's the gemstone thing that happens in the hearth, but like I didn't think to try it. I would assume no. It's old school RuneScape. Oh no, because the fire has to go out.
The screams just remind me of a bird of some kind.
It's like a weird screeching sound.
Yeah, like I'm walking.
It's like a pitch shifted blender.
Pitch shifted blender, yeah.
Guess it's about. I don't remember exactly what it is we're doing here. Is it increasing order of potency or is it alphabetical? I guess I could read the note for literally 1 second. Oh, right, it's the last letter of each line. Sapphire, Diamond, Zenite, Emerald. I'll probably remember the rest. Sapphire, Diamond, Zenite, Emerald. I didn't remember the rest, but I have a 50-50 chance. Easy. Easy. Mono calls himself a musician, but doesn't even know about T-sharp. Doesn't even know about T-sharp. What a stupid idiot. That's the last one, I think. That's one that lets us in the boss fight, right? What you doing?
Trying to figure out. I understand the clue, I just don't know what it means.
I don't. I skipped most of the dialogue for that one.
He understands part 1 of the clue. He saw Hearth. He hasn't seen Knife, and he hasn't seen the gemstone order. What the fuck is a Zenite, by the way?
Am I at the wrong one?
It's obviously a thing that exists, because they're in the crafting menu. But I'm honestly really surprised to learn there's a gem above Onyx. With like how high tier Onyx seems to be. And how hard it is to acquire an Onyx. I've literally only seen it in that Tazar gem store, and I think that's the point. It's a thing that you get from getting a bunch of Tockle to give Tockle like a purpose. That's almost certainly what it's for. So I'm kind of surprised there's one above that. You can't even cut until 89 crafting, so like this is fucking gigas. This is the Chad Rock. You don't get an amulet until fucking 98. That's insane. That's actually just nutty. Oh, I looked away and Mono went to Africa. He's going to every fireplace. That's fair. He's seen Hearth. He missed the knife thing. All he saw was this. I'm not confident he's actually read the whole thing. Also, it's enchanting too. That's true, yeah, I have to enchant it also. But that's not as bad because, like, magic automatically levels constantly. I'm pretty sure, like, what the hell? What is the
Figured it out
magic
yet, Rex?
on Cassandali?
I most certainly have. I don't even know. You
It's
said something
85
about a clue,
passively.
and oh, there it is. I didn't even see the note, so that's my first problem.
Like, I'm up here, literally just from playing. I have not ever sat down and said, today I'm going to level magic. That's just happened automatically. So I would only need literally 2 levels to be able to do this, 3 to be able to potion. So that's not a real restriction. Is that my highest skill? Tied with strength, but yeah. And hit points. Magic is reclaimed. Magic is reclaimed the biggest
He just
number
did
on my
something to
sheet.
this fucking.
Well, I think you understood the first part of it, right? Like the first letter in each. It says hearth. So
He's got that part, I'm sure. I watched him run to every fireplace.
I
in the
presumed
mansion.
that because of your obsession with fireplaces, as it were.
Have you read the note, or did you just see hearth on the capital letters and then take off running?
A little column A, a little column B.
Mine's ranged by far. Yeah, I've been working on strength. My strength is actually technically higher. My hit points is actually my highest somehow. Because it's the closest to 86. I'm pretty sure hit points will be my highest. This is what I've been doing at Ammo Crabs. I've been just vibing at Ammo Crabs. Getting levels. And by I've been, I mean like twice. You're literally delusional. The vast majority of the RuneScape community. Who says things like doing crabs or Nightmare Zone or whatever while you're playing another game, or you're watching TV, or you're just doing unrelated activities isn't time, because it doesn't take any attention, because it absolutely does. If I'm playing Final Fantasy and I'm tabbing over my other monitor every 3 fucking minutes to look at this shit and make sure nothing stupid has happened and, like, no one's crashed me and whatever, I'm not enjoying the Final Fantasy. I'm babysitting RuneScape. Like, it's just
Is it the order of the people? I didn't think there were that many people.
What are you at?
I'm looking at a bunch of switches.
Ah, okay. So you got all the gemstone switches.
Yeah.
It's it's in the note. People who describe stuff as AFK be to check every 10 seconds. Yes, people who say, look, those people are just stupid. Or, they're not stupid, rather, they clearly have only ever played RuneScape and have never played another video game. But, like, Krabs is legitimately AFK. Like, realistically, that was why I had, when I logged on, I had the NPC aggression timer plugin turned on. Because I could do that, and then Krabs are actually AFK. I have to touch Krabs every, like, 10 minutes. But still, having to have RuneScape open and pay attention to it and babysit it and keep it in my mind, because you have to touch it you don't have to touch it every 10 minutes. It's not that AFK, because the logout is so aggressive in this game. You have to pay attention to it. People's like, oh, you only touch every 10 minutes. No, you don't. You have to touch it exactly between 10 and 10 and a half minutes so you get logged out. Like, there is... It is an incredibly precise time frame. It's not like if you forget about it for 15 minutes and then you go over, you're just like, oh, and then you click up and keep going where you're going, because if you forget about it for 10.5 minutes, you're logged out, your spot is gone, and you're going to spend 16 minutes hopping through about 50 worlds before you find a spot again. That's not, like, that requires scheduling, that requires attention. You cannot ignore it when it needs your attention, ever, or you're committed to 10 to 15 more minutes of world hopping. So, like, it's really not AFK. Like, fishing, wood cutting, those are AFK. Maybe what I should be doing is just fucking barbarian fishing or some shit. You can see steam coming out of your ears. In Nightmare Zone, you can AFK, but you have to pay to get in there, which I guess is what I should do. I should just do Nightmare Zone. Because I've been doing Nightmare Zone. I don't know if this is stupid. But I went to Nightmare Zone. And I turned off...
You can hit the same switch twice.
I didn't even know that. The plot thickens. I've been going to Nightmare Zone, turning off every boss except, like, Count Draenor and that one skeleton and the snake from the Hesidious quest. And, like, this the 5 shittiest bosses I can find. It makes you have at least 5. The 5 shittiest bosses I can find on my list. So I don't even have to worry about the 1 HP thing, because they don't do any fucking damage. I don't even have it on hard. I put it on normal. And I'm just like, go. Like, that's AFK. I don't have to do shit. I don't have to worry about, I don't have to keep my health at 1. I don't have to worry about my absorptions. I just chug 1,000, then I'm pretty sure I could leave the computer for an entire hour, and I would still be, like, kicking Count Draenor in the balls when I came back. Like, that's AFK. On the one hand, I get the overload potions.
Have you figured it out, Rex?
Which make my stats...
Oh, sorry.
Sorry, I was.
Oh my god.
I completely forgot I had that. Yeah, I did.
Let the mask
And I know
slip
you can
for
do
a
it too.
second
I
there.
believe in you. Yeah.
Listen, we're playing with the Decepticon. Anyway. But, I'm pretty sure what I gain from having an overload potion make my stats higher, so I'm more accurate, I have a better max hit. I lose from one-shotting everything, because everything has less health than my max hit.
Okay, I have theories.
Okay. Rex was the killer the whole time. That's my theory, based on what we just heard.
Yeah, that's where I'm at.
What are you talking about? I would never hurt a...
I would never hurt a fly.
I was thinking real hard. He's thinking he's got to get the letters. He's got to get.
I'm looking for words within the last note.
It's
none of them make sense.
It's the 5th. Words. It's at the end of the first line. You said you were looking for words in the note. It's at the end of the first line.
I hate you. I will have the final word in this thriller.
You know
the final letters of this quiz. You
know it's a good shitpost when it takes the person you tell it to several seconds to register the joke.
Yeah, there was definitely a processing time there.
He's getting there, chat. He's in the right ballpark. He's in there. He's so close. I think I've actually done it not hard on MC. Well, maybe I should just put it on hard. I don't know what hard does, but I know hard makes everything's level like 300. So I figured if I put it on hard with the dumpster children, they would. I guess I should try it. It's like 30K to try, whatever. I figured if I put it on hard, they would beat the shit out of me, and I'd have to babysit my absorption potions. But I have never actually tried. I could put it on hard and just bring a shield instead of the Dragon Defender. Because fucking Tree Spirit on hard is like level 230, so I figured she would just like kick my nuts in.
There are 6 letters in this quiz, and there are 6 lines of text in the note.
Surely he has the information.
It's not the beginning letters because there's no gem starting with H.
At this point.
And it's not the end letters because there's no gem starting with K.
What?
So what the fuck?
Oh, knife. K? What? Do you have a different note from me?
Maybe.
Where? Okay, hold on. I'm looking at my note. I'm just trying to process the things that you told me. I'm trying to think.
Am I overthinking this?
Well, clearly you said a thing that I'm trying to figure out where your head's at right now, and how you came to one of those conclusions.
My head is at, so obviously the first letter spelled out hearth to check the hearth. And how it said each murder start to end. So I'm like, oh, I'll use the final letters.
Okay.
But there is no K for the gemstone.
How would he have gotten
and
a
K? There's no H, so I can't spell out hearth with the gems.
He would have gotten stuck at W. There's not a W either.
This is a fucking kid's game. I can't figure it out.
Is your note like written in Australian? Like, is there a... Do you put a silent K in one of your words?
Knife?
How is knife where you got stuck?
Oh my god.
How'd you get past words? There's not a W gem either. As good as know about woobies. Wait, what
we didn't anticipate was that I'm a fucking idiot.
I want to know what you did for the W in words. Did you just click woobie as the first one?
So my brain was on the right track with using the last letters, but I was using the first letter of the last words. Because
yeah, I get that, but how did you get all the way to knife?
No, I didn't get all the way there. I was reading ahead.
Oh, okay. Like, I don't know how you didn't get stuck on the W. Was where I would have gotten stuck with that approach. I was trying to figure out how the fuck you got the K. Wooby,
fuck.
Emerald.
We got it. We're there.
Final battle. Quymond.
Zemerald. Love Zemerald.
Zemerald. So Rex hasn't said anything. Is Rex still beating his face against this fight, or has he finished this already? Because this fight is kind of a menace with the way RuneScape controls function, that is to say fucking terribly. Bitch. Got him, idiot.
Where the fuck's he gone off to now?
I'm looking with my eyeballs. Wow, I literally cannot see that swirly with the HD plugin. Holy shit. I can't see the effect. Oh, this is a problem. I can't see the effect on the wardrobe. It's too dark. I can't see the black suck. I can see it when it's on the two that are lit. But I can't see it when it's on one of the ones in the shadows. Damn you, HD plugin! It's too powerful. Give me your shit. Oh my god. I used to be an adventurer like you. But then I became a psychopath. 2 of killer. See, possible that there's no way. There's no way. It's not physically possible that Mono could lose our last life to Mistling Mystery. It's actually unfathomable. The things he has died to have been reasonable. I need this knife. I need to deal with stabbing. Oh, hey there, Swearsburst. Can I borrow this knife, please? I don't know why I need this shitty knife when I could just cast the ultimate power that is Wind Strike on you. Stab! The serial killer was me the whole time! I love you just go on a murderous fucking rampage and call it a day. Gambit. No, he... Can he even take damage in this fight? Oh, the knife can hit you when it comes out of the cupboards. I don't know how she got here. Bonk. She like 360 no-scopes this bitch with that giant fucking sword. Fuck those mirrors. Yeah, that's what I meant. Like, this is actually not super duper intuitive to somebody who has not played much RuneScape. And the fact that Rex has not said anything in a few minutes, I feel like Rex is still in here trying to make this work. Let's go observe. Let's go to the zoo.
Push.
This is so much easier without the HD plugin. Holy shit. Oh, that'll do it. Oh, he didn't get the push. Oh, it's at the edge of as far as it could go. This part is actually a bitch. You're not lined up.
Oh, I was off by 1.
I wonder if you could just point it at one cabinet. There he goes.
Gotcha!
And then just wait.
I got it.
Now do it like 2 more times.
I got it by 1. Fuck me, dude.
Oh, he's getting it.
Push.
He's getting it. Look at these clicks. Look at these fucking clicks. Absolute master in the making. This man's about to become a god. A RuneScape fucking legend.
This is a tedious little tedious, isn't it?
It's a thing.
This is a tedious little tedious, isn't it?
It's a thing for sure. Oh, the scan lines on his thing. His whole thing is like the VHS tape stuff. Yeah. He's just waiting for it to be the one behind him.
Annoying last puzzle boss thing.
I think is what he's doing.
Last puzzle boss thing.
It is a menace. See, actually, it's not you. This is the suck. Yeah, get it like 1 in from there.
Oh, you fucker! I didn't realize he'd moved.
I don't think you could possibly get that in time. Oh, almost. You get that one if he's fucking swift. That's gonna be tough though. You got to get some expert click action
Where's
going
he going
on.
to next?
Oh, he's got that's it. That's it. That's all him right there. That's all him.
Got him.
I guess he's also playing
one?
on an NA server. I can see the ping. He got it.
Got him. Awesome. Awesome.
I can see the ping. When he clicks it, it takes him like a half second to start moving, and that's already an absolute nuisance. Without being on Australia Pingus. The door just fucking shut in that guy's face. Where'd you go close it? How's Rex doing? I think you had to switch to you switched to a UK server to finish it, Exy. How's Rex doing? Let's see what's up in Rexistan. Oh, he's in the ending cutscene. He's in the ending cutscene, so he just got it. It's a pain. It's a pain in the ass. Mono, you're an absolute fucking unit for doing that.
Am I?
With Australia ping.
Yeah, that was really a time.
What a US server, you got like 500 ping. Trying to get that fucking mirror in there.
I got it though.
What a Chad.
You did it already? It took me like the entire time it took you to figure out that color puzzle. Stupid mechanic. I hated it.
I was actually saying Rex hasn't said anything in like 5 minutes. I bet he's still
I was
in
just
there,
so focused on pushing that goddamn mirror.
drenched in sweat. Never tried so hard in his life. It's the end fight is a bit of a pain in the ass.
It's completely antithetical to the rest of the quest.
We were
Well,
the
not
serial
really, but
killer the
still.
whole time. Bro, why are you sleeping out of the water bottle? You're gonna get dripped on.
Okay. Sick.
You're gonna be a moist red. Why do you sleep where the water is gonna drip on your face? Why are you waterboarding yourself, Bratwurst? He's a rat. He does what he pleases. Alright, the lads have made progress. 600 crafting XP. I'm crafting 9 now. I thought the crafting was gonna matter at one point, and then I decided to go wizard boy, so now crafting is useless. You can make the
Shut up!
It's a little backloaded with expository dialogue. A little backloaded. Get me some more wizard shit. I need a wizard robe.
I want the sword.
Yeah, I want that too. How come I can't have
It's
it?
a fucking dope looking sword. I don't know what that is. I mean, you can see it on the table in the room with her. It's a Bandos god sword apparently, but I don't know what that is. Mara, you did it! Oh, you both did it! Oh, hey, you guys came out like
Where is
exactly
she?
the
Where's
same time.
Mandy?
You're literally standing inside her.
Brought you up?
Oh, maybe we have to go talk to her first. I don't know. It can be really confusing. I feel like we've solved everything. The game should just the quest should just wrap up. But no, this part's even harder than the rest of it.
You have to go out and talk to the... She's outside. You just go talk to her, and then that's the end of the quest.
I can't. Okay. I think we're gonna spend the same amount of time on this very last part of the quest as we did the entire quest.
Rex is having a toughie.
Completed Mystery Mystery.
I don't see anybody outside. except for you guys.
Do you not see Mandy right in front of Mono?
No.
Right here?
It says, the killers have been defeated. I should continue my search for the manor. I started walking out. Then Mandy came out, used the god sword. And then that's it. Like, I'm back to this.
Did you click out of the cutscene? I don't know.
How is that possible? The two
RuneScape.
dumbasses aren't in the room anymore.
And Mandy's not standing here outside.
I'm walking through the door again, and it's triggering another cutscene.
Might have to go re-trigger the cutscene, apparently.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
clicked out of the cutscene, I think.
How's that even possible to click out of the cutscene?
Well, whenever you clicked on anything at any point anywhere while the cutscene was playing, so it canceled it.
That's
Do
garbage.
not touch
you
your
ask me.
keyboard. Do not touch your mouse. Only from a safe distance. Gently depress
my
the
God.
space bar to advance the dialogue and press no other buttons. Yeah, if you in
I'll
the
do that.
older cutscenes, if you click on click here to continue but you miss and you just click in the chat box, it cancels the cutscene. You have to start over. RuneScape.
Oh my god.
RuneScape!
We did it. We're winners. Let's restart the whole part. Wait, does he have to fight him again? He doesn't have to.
I've still got these fucking notes, though.
Yeah, you can just destroy them. You can like right-click destroy. Or they'll just absorb 3 inventory spaces forever. Also, we got a free knife and tinderbox.
I can craft leather cows now.
We did it. All right, good job, team.
We're the heroes of the story.
We missed a
Yay, murderers!
We killed a serial killer. Hey, see you later, you two. All right. That was so. What else? What else? So let's see. We could do Witch's Potion or Doric's Quest. I feel like are probably the two. Well, we don't have to get like low grade ones because we have a rune now. But Rune Mysteries was a decent one.
I really liked that quest. That was fun.
That's a neat one. Yeah, well, apparently that was a Halloween
Yeah, I
event at
enjoyed
one
it.
point, so they just kept it permanently, and I don't blame them. It's great.
Oh, cool. Well, we did it just in time for Halloween. Look at us.
It's gonna be as Halloween themed as Final Fantasy XIV's Christmas event is Christmas themed that they're having in January.
What's Rune Mysteries?
Well, it's another quest. If you are still feeling
It sounded interesting. You said the word Rune
Questy.
Mysteries, and it just was in the center of my quest thing when I looked at it. So I'm down.
it's destined to be. Rune Mysteries. We start by speaking to Duke Horatio of Lumbridge. This is
Just as soon as Monolith is done fishing. True RuneScaper over here using every second to advance his character.
optimizations.
Oh yeah, absolutely. That's what's happening.
That's what it's about.
Where are we off to? What are we doing?
We're going to, well, let me read the thing. I can start this quest by speaking to Duke Horatio of Lumbridge, upstairs in Lumbridge Castle.
I wanted to level up. You got the level up. I wanted to level up too. What German gentleman would like to speak with you?
Help him with some pheasants.
Fucking ants. There's ants in my stream room. Please help. Every now and then there's just ants crawling on my arms. So I blow them to somewhere else and they'll come back later. I don't know why. It's not like a swarm. There's just like some ants. I don't know if they're just making their way inside because it's fucking cold. Because there's nothing in here for them to eat. We looked as soon as I started having any ants. I was like, oh shit, there's ants.
Okay, that's.
There's nothing in here. There's no place that there's a preponderance of ant. Got no idea. It's Final Fantasy XIV.
Got Lederhosen.
Ooh.
I can't wear it. I'm a man of the cloth.
Oh. Lederhosen's probably made of cloth.
That's true.
I mean... Yeah, but I don't know what they're going for. There's not, like, a concentration of them anywhere. Because normally it's just a matter of, like...
Go?
I'm at the start of
I'm at the bank to
Usually
bank
there's, like,
stuff.
a line of ants, and then, like, a concentration of them at wherever it is that they're doing ant things. But they're just sort of thinly spread all throughout my streaming office and bathroom over there. There's not a ton of them. I can never find more than like 1 or 2 of them at a time. I have no idea what they're after. I haven't found any line, and we fucking looked when they showed up. Like, we fucking looked. Trying to figure out where the hell these ants are coming from and what it is they want. But they're just like, it's like I'm sitting here, usually like twice a stream, an ant will climb on me. And I'll go, and then it's gone. It's like twice a stream. So it's not like I'm not gonna get overrun or anything, it's just, ooh, oh, what? Where's my maze? What the fuck? Is the maze not in free-to-play? In free-to-play, the wise old man is just Rick Turpentine 2? He's just sad that he hands you a fucking precious gemstone for giving him the time of day? Are you that lonely, you old fucking man? A lot of rubies for some reason. I don't know why, but I definitely have a ton of rubies for a free-to-play account. I mean, I guess I got some stuff that I got new members. I feel like I got 4 of these from one other random event is the word that I'm looking for. My brain shut off. Okay. Good tip for ants is place some diluted tea tree oil. You know what also works is bleach. You can just fuck blast them with bleach.
A lonely old man gave me an emerald.
Hey, a lonely old man gave me a ruby.
Yeah, he knows I just got finished dumping this shit in my bank, and now he makes me have to climb all the way back up here to do it again.
Well, fortunately, he came to me before I went to the bank, so that kind of worked in my favor.
I just got smacked.
Typical. What? Who did it? Tell me who it is. Nobody.
How dare
and I
they
mean
smack
nobody.
you?
I'm getting murdered. I'm getting murdered.
Please don't die.
Where is Mono?
Oh, okay.
Where are you?
Oh no, that's.
I'm just being a serial killer. I was waiting for you guys.
I thought. I just saw the blue name and I was like, there he is. But it was you, not Mono.
Yep, just me. Just killing some dudes. Causing deaths. What do I need to get to? 17? 13. 13 for the Ass Blaster, 12,000 Tron. Which means I also need to get air runes, and I also need to get a fire staff. This bitch is actually a world-class MMA champion. As you can tell by the fact that she was 1v1ing me somewhat successfully while I was wizard blasting her in another fucking dimension. Split. Split. It's kind of funny when your max hit is 2. I never really realized this is a large part of why low-level RuneScape combat feels so bad. is because when the highest you can possibly hit is 1 or 2, you will hit
Okay, I have accepted
and hit a
the
0
quest. I shall wait for you all to do
50%,
the same if you have
30% of the
Alright.
time.
I don't even know where y'all are. Hang on, Arco's taking me to a squid.
Oh, okay.
Perfect. Yeah, we're on the second floor of Lumbridge Castle.
Hey, we're at a crime scene.
Oh.
Yeah, if you hit
Yeah,
1 should be the
Squid's
minimum.
murdering people again.
Change my mind. I'll be safe. Oh, it's Will Darko. If you hit 1 should be the absolute minimum that you do. I had 2 left, so like I'm still good. Quest me up, fam. Rune Mysteries. Air Talisman. Okay. Why you staying? Why you staying? I'll stay. Clown is staying.
Rune Mysteries.
Huzzah! There's so much shit in this game
Well
that's
Hell
done.
yeah. All right.
absolutely horribly designed that will never
You're
change
genius.
because that's the way it's always been. And it's so nothing's ever gonna get better, and this game is gonna be like actually impossible to grow. Where's my foot pedal? There it is. Okay, so we have to go to the wizard tower, yes? Yes. I think we've been to the wizard tower before. Think.
We have. At least I have.
Be so much better. This game. See, here's the problem: is RuneScape's stuck in hell limbo forever. Because when you let Jagex do whatever they want, they make RuneScape 3 and drive away 94% of their players. When you make everything go through a poll, you leave this game in a state of like 73% unplayable dog shit, and it's never gonna grow, and it's just gonna stagnate forever. Because there's so much awful, awful, awful shit, like being able to hit and hit 0, among thousands of other things that will never change. And since you can only have those two extremes, you have nothing will ever change, and everything's just horrible forever. And you have RuneScape 3 and everyone left because boy fucking howdy. Jagex no smart. You can never have the optimal form of RuneScape. Dude's got a fancy table. He's got rupees. Looking for the head wizard. You are the head wizard. Here is your thing. Merry Christmas. Then we're going to Varrock. With my research package. Follow the monolith. There we go.
We have to go to Varrock?
Yes. If only there was a reverse home teleport to teleport back to Varrock. There is a thing. Do you know how your money situation's looking right now, Mono?
I got like 2,000 gold.
How much are teleport cards to the Chronicle?
Yeah, about 2,500.
Are they prohibitively expensive? Can we buy a couple? Oh,
How'd you get here so fast?
Hello, Zooplington.
Hello, Zooplington. I shall wait for you on the bridge.
Yeah.
Thank you.
What route did you take?
I'm like, oh, I'm gonna go ahead of them. Every time I think that, oh, I'm just gonna go ahead of them, and that way I'm not lagging behind. And every time you're like walking away from the place I'm going to.
What? How did you get here? What route did you take?
So I exited Lumbridge, and then let's see. I just went. Yeah, as soon as I got out of Lumbridge, I just went immediately west. Right? I went out through the swamp. on the other side of the thing.
Oh, so you went out. I was wondering if you literally.
I went out
followed
and
the road
around.
up the way
I wasn't
around.
aware if there's like a way through the castle that you can
Yeah,
sneak
that little
by.
like gray thing on the west side of the castle is a gateway. We just walked out of the west side of the castle.
Oh. See, I was gonna go to that gate, but then I was like, oh, it's blocked. I can't go there.
You can go straight out the west side of Lumbridge Castle.
Wow, good to know.
Curiosity, has this always been there? Because this seems like the kind of minor thing that they do add to old school RuneScape, and I would not be surprised at all to learn that this did not exist originally, and that they added this because, well, if they added it later, it'd be an agility shortcut, and it would require the hard Lumbridge Diary. So it's probably always been there. It doesn't require 72 agility in the hard Lumbridge Diary, so that's probably been there since forever. That's my logic. There's enough arbitrary detours, I doubt they added it.
Welcome,
Ew!
Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
70 months in the pool.
Is the guy named Head
the
Wizard,
shiniest
or does he
squiggling.
just have? Does he have a name?
He is Cedrador in the basement.
Oh, okay. I decided it would be smart to search for the Head Wizard all the way at the top.
Yeah, logically you would
So-
think the Archmage's office would be like on the upper levels.
Yes.
Like, literally above the rest of the peasants. But no, he lives in the basement by himself.
Okay, fair enough.
So, I have a solution. There is a thing we can go by right now that will teleport us to Varrock.
Okay.
But it's a couple hundred gold per charge.
Okay.
So it's not super cheap. And then we'll have a Lumbridge teleport and a Varric teleport, assuming it's free to play. Follow up, assuming it's free to play.
So, I mean, adventuring is walking is a big part of the adventure.
Walking is a big part of the adventure because then it
Yeah,
feels better when
It's
you
not
get to
about
the
the
point where you
destination.
literally
It's about the
never
place
walk
you're
ever
going
again.
to. Something like
Varric
that.
teleport.
I heard it. on
25
Bookmark
and 8
or
fucking
something.
law runes. Oh my ass. That's the first one too. My ass. I get law runes from like hill giants or some dumb shit. Definitely wasn't always there, but it's been there for a long
I just
time.
genuinely don't
pre-OSRS
understand
probably.
how you guys not only made it there before me, but was able to get through all of that dialogue. Like, I don't even read the dialogue because I feel like I read so slowly. I'm just
No,
like,
no,
I gotta
no.
skip it and catch up.
You can read the I don't read the dialogue because I've done these before.
Please read
You
the dialogue.
don't know.
But I figure you guys are reading the dialogue. We're not in a rush. This
I'm
is-
reading the dialogue.
Hey,
Man, you guys are just super
Mono's
gamers.
a fucking speed reader.
Yeah. I'm over here like, once up on. Oh, upon. God, okay.
Oh, we lost him. Oh, there he goes.
I made the mistake of clicking the thing to see what we need to do next, and then
Ah.
that totally makes you stop following.
Yeah, you
apparently.
interacted with anything, which interrupts all actions.
A jail guard does not like you. Let's see.
Idiot.
Oh, I made it through.
Fucking juke that.
I did
dude.
not think I was gonna make it through that little gate.
Honestly, I was
thought I
pretty
was gonna
confident
get stuck.
someone was gonna get stuck, so I'm surprised.
All right.
Pleasantly surprised. What was the highwayman? Is he not hostile to us anymore? He's definitely hostile to Rex. Oh. Everyone's out of gas. Oh no, the tree. It's too strong.
Foiled by the tree.
I love how often we end up walking past Draenor Manor by sheer factor of it's in the center of the map.
I hate it.
It's like the absolute center of the map. So we walk past it going anywhere from anywhere. walking to Varric. We're discovering. That's where we're going, right? We're going to Aubrey's rune shop, I'm pretty sure is the step. And I think that's literally the entire quest. And then we unlock the concept of rune crafting.
This place it holds so many memories. Not as many memories as that ice cavern thing.
The silence. Little weirdo with his fancy banana hat. There's a lot of fucking people over there. Like 30 people, probably.
30?
It's a lot of boys. The names over their heads just look like a white rectangle because there's so many that they can fully overlap.
Oh, I don't see any names above heads except for NPCs and you guys.
That's you have the opposite of what I have. I have NPC names turned off and I see player names. The wise words of Coke Vercoop. Jaje Hebdub M. Never forget it. Found the update was added if you're curious about it. I am curious about it. Let me see. Send it. Uncertain. I am curious to learn. I'm here to learn. I like learning and knowledge. We're like 2 people, 28 bots. Is that a thing? It's super botted? October 2014. So it would not have existed in the OSRS thing because it's 2007. So it was added to old school specifically. Pardon me one moment. That's Steven. Steven, come here, you little bitch.
What are you doing to Steven? Do you have a moment to talk about your car's extended? Ah!
Fuck Steven. He knows what he did. I have a package for you, sir. It's a thing. Merry Christmas. Have it.
What is going on?
We gotta talk to this fine gentleman for a quest. Oh, you talk to him again because this is a very, very old quest. And now we go back to the Wizard's Tower. I'm pretty sure. It's very much possible to detect bots this early in a console lifespan, unless it was a batched account creation. They're all made at the same time. Yeah. Yeah. Anti-botting is surprisingly hard. There's a reason why bots exist in every Memorpaga.
Tessedrador!
Tessedrador! And it is, believe it or not a tinfoil hat conspiracy on behalf of Jagex.
After
Hold on, this is Brian.
You
Fuck
kill
Brian.
somebody.
He knows what he did.
Brian, you brought this upon yourself.
Give him some bonking. Give him some good old smacks. Gotta mix it up.
Miss.
Give him some fucking smacks. Beat him over the head. Look at us. We're defending the rune shop. Keeping Varrock safe, my boys.
Are we both being attacked? Monolith, are you being attacked right now? Because I just
think
leveled
it's
up
you
my
being
attack.
attacked.
Okay. By Mugger.
You're just
I
fisting
hardly
this
know her.
man. You're getting some fisto. You got a shield. You're just beating the shit out of him.
Oh yeah, I do. Maybe I should wield a thing.
It does usually help. I find you do better in combat when you have weapons.
I don't know. I've missed like 5 times in a row since equipping it, so maybe I should go back to fists. I literally have not hit him once since equipping that.
It's actually true. He's having a tough
Still
time.
at 0.
call a tough esports moment. Knock, knock! You ever break into a dude's house just to throw
Daily.
weird white balls in his face? They don't really do anything, they just are mildly annoying. That one did something. Boy, I love that you can hit zeros. Really adds a lot to my gaming experience. I definitely feel like my my gameplay with RuneScape is enriched by the fact that I can hit a zero. Not miss, but hit a zero 6 to 14 times in a row. Would it even be RuneScape if half of my attacks weren't completely pointless even though I successfully made the attack roll?
Don't mind me,
Okay,
just
fuck it. Oh, he was splashing.
watching
You
all
were-
those zeros.
you ran out of runes.
Ooh, a 2.
2 is infinity times bigger than a 0. Oh, a thief. This is a mistake. Mono? I'm gonna teach you an expert level tactic.
Teaching me a tactic?
See that thief? It's way stronger than me.
Yeah. Have you got him stuck on the wall?
I got him stuck on you.
The fool
Hold him back,
will
Mono.
stand guard.
Hold him back.
Yeah, I've got him stuck. I've got him for you.
Give him the shit. Yeah, that's right. You're gonna take my weird little white splat balls and you're gonna enjoy it. You fuck, I have 15 health now.
Wow.
Yeah, you thief that's 5 levels higher than me, thinking you're cool. How many mildly ticklish white splat balls can you take in a fight? That was a 2. That one was just a little moist.
Nice.
Easy. Okay, back to center door. Away!
Good dad boys. Let's go.
Yes. The
goes.
good dad boys fall out.
It's actually a 20, please. God damn it. It wouldn't be fair if I got him stuck. If I got the 20 on them, that's on me. That's not on them. I'm so close to 13. Then I can fire strike and we can really start fucking gaming. Soon. Soon, brothers. I'll have to go spend the rest of my stronghold security money on more mind runes, a bunch of air runes, and a fire staff. Hey, to someday draw Mono and Rex holding his thief back by his arms as Archmage Squiddish channels God Magic at him. God Magic perhaps a little strong for what's happening. It is literally the lowest level spell in the game. Think of all the zeros you can hit with Fire Strike. I'm gonna hit so many less. Fire Strike can hit for like fucking 6 or 7. So instead of literally a third of my successful hits dealing 0 damage, 1/7th, I have to roll like a nat 1 on a d6, but still a nat 1. Time to multitask.
Nice shot. Get
You
wrecked,
can't
Goblin.
really, like, shoot these on the move, can you?
More like gone, Blin. Am I right? Ha!
Got him.
Got him. Goblin, more like got him. Am I right? Ha ha!
You're so right.
Good times.
I'm just flinging some shit.
I'm a professional streamer.
Getting me some levels. Hit a 0 on a level 1 spider. Then I got him, then got back up and owned him. This is much harder to do on the move than most of their combat styles. Did I fucking ask for your opinion? Little goblin shit. You're 45. Multitasking. Fuck that guy. 28. Gotta cast like 4 or 5 more spells. There was the days when Crumble Undead was completely broken for XP. It's 8. So the max hit on these goes up by 2 on the lower tier spells, and then it starts going up by 1. So it's 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, etc., etc. Not my problem. Fuck these guys. I didn't kill anyone, so technically I didn't commit any crimes, because I'm pretty sure that's how it works in feudalism land. You don't murder someone, it's not even a crime. Okay, now this is actual, like, plotness. Enjoy your plotness, mono. There's a lot of it. There's just so much of it. There we go. Alright, I want to go blap. Oh, there's a wizard. Oh, there's a chicken. That's perfect. Zero. 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 These are all successful hits. 0. Successful hit. 0. These are all successful hits. 0. Every single one of those is a successful hit. There we go.
That was a hard quest.
I have the power of...
That was quite a difficult quest. I'm glad we got through it, though, together.
But that unlocks a skill. You can't really do rune crafting before Rune Mysteries unlocks the whole last skill. So that's a thing now, technically.
Oh, we can craft runes.
We can craft runes.
Where do we go for that?
Well, Varrock.
I see. Oh,
Shit.
of course. How do you craft a mind rune, for example?
Well, you craft all the runes pretty much with the same thing. That's why we gotta go to Varrock 4, which is Rune Essence. And then what you do with that Rune Essence depends on what kind of a rune you want to make.
Say I want to make a real sexy rune. What kind of rune essence would I need?
Think of a joke, think of a joke, think of a joke. Well, the problem there is that your steamy runes are members only, because we can't do combo runes in free-to-play.
What?
Steamy rune is, I think, fire and water together in one rune. You can make, like, double runes.
Whoa!
It's horrible. It's absolutely horrible. You just destroy them half the time. I'm pretty sure it's like a 30-40% chance to
doesn't
succeed.
sound fun.
Yeah, it's not at all. I just totally gave up on it. I get poked by this Black Knight. Alright, here's my plan. I'm going to introduce to us... I'm going to check, rather, if I can introduce to us option 2. Because option 2 sounds pretty good. We're going to go to this bank, because I need money. Grab your mining picks, lads.
Okay. If I have it.
Bold of you to assume I put it away at any point.
That's fair. First of all...
Okay, I've got it.
Can I get the Chronicle in free-to-play? Yes. It is $300, and a teleport is $150. Those are mine. Make sure
Are
he's
we doing
untradeable
something
first.
here?
I'm checking the thing. Tradeth me.
Okay.
I don't know if this will work. Tradeth. Thank you. No, it's not untradeable. Okay,
I accept.
It's a good thing I checked. It was untradeable before I started. I bought 3 of them. So this guy here, Diango, he sells a bunch of shit. You found him before, Mono. Most of it's just funny shit like the cabbage cape. But second row on the right, there is the Chronicle and Teleport cards. If you buy a Chronicle, you put the teleport cards in it, and every teleport card is 1 teleport to Varrock. More or less.
Specifically Varrock?
Specifically Varrock. So, you know, it saves us some level of severe pain walking back and forth every single
Bought
quest.
5.
I bought 10. I'm tired of this shit. I'm gonna put the rest of my money back in my bank so I got a free inventory so I can hold as much mining shit as possible. We go
Is there a
get some-
bank in Varrock?
There's a bank right here. There's 2 banks in Varrock, but there's a Draenor bank. I just stuck everything in.
Right, you are.
Ah, I see Zooplington enjoys the finer points of fashion.
Indeed.
Put on the fantastic banana hat.
So I may or may not have been listening. How do we get these warp runes?
Chronicle and teleport cards. They're in the second row in his store.
Oh, okay.
And you can actually hold the Chronicle in your shield slot, so it doesn't even have to be in your inventory. You can just carry it. And you got a full free inventory and a magical teleporter. Oh, that guy's got a banana hat too. What a fancy lad. What a fancy, fancy lad. Mono is contemplating the bank. There's some thoughts going on in that head. I don't know what kind of thoughts. He's clearly having thoughts. It is like hot in here. I don't know if I'm insane. Why does it feel like it's so hot? I think we'll turn the external hallway fan on. It's getting very spicy in the streaming room.
Okay. There's a bank here, right? I'm gonna go
Yeah,
get
it's this
some more
right-
of these cards.
This thing right here. Oh, there goes Mono. He
one.
found the teleport.
Dude, that was nice.
Not technically in Varric, but it's basically in Varric. Did I get a better pick? Did I not? Did we get steel picks? Did we not? I feel like we got steel mining picks. Was that a thing that happened?
We
or
did.
Am I insane? Why do I have this bronze pick?
We did get those.
That's what I thought. Hello, pathfinding. Please take me to over there. Thank you. I actually do need to hit up the Varrock Bank too because I got this dumpster pick. I don't want this dumpster pick. I spent what I believe was literally all the money I had on a better pick. Ah, there it is. This should probably just not be a thing that I have anymore. Aha, steel pick. Alright, now let's go. Wait for Rex real quick. Before we commence the endeavor. Hey, there's a guy in jail.
He probably didn't deserve it.
You can buy rotten tomatoes out of that crate and throw them at him.
Okay, so I'm
Didn't bring any money.
confused.
What are you confused about?
Oh, I see. I clicked on it and it replaced it with my shield. Do I have to do that before I use it?
No, you have to right-click teleport, but it can be in your inventory or in your hand.
Okay. And here I am.
Here.
Where am I?
I don't think anyone's done that since 2005. You should be right south of it. There you are.
Oh, yeah. Cool.
So it takes you right here, this little place immediately outside of Varric. So it's a pretty good little teleport. That's a pretty swag hat you got.
That's
there.
fancy.
So, the ancient art of rune crafting.
Oh, I'm going to craft so many runes. I want to craft mind runes. Nothing but mind runes. All mind... Stupid railing, ruining my entire day.
He was too excited to think about the mind runes. Mind runes are level 2, so you'll unlock that real soon. Like, the problem is going to be you're going to have to get a talisman for them.
That's easy.
So this fine gentleman here, Aubrey, we just spoke with, is... Yeah, that shit he just did to, like, 4 different people. We're going to also have him do that to us. Wow, the Renaissance mine actually is kind of cool in the HD plugin. There's a little warm lighting from the torches on these. And you're going to get teleported to the blank rune dimension. There's going to be 4
give me that rune essence.
giant things, yes. You just mine them until your inventory is full of crap. You take them to the bank. You do it again. And that's how you get the materials. These are what we're going to turn into runes.
Fuck yeah, that's exciting.
I thought rune essence would be less solid.
No, I guess it's like an actual just rock that we mine. We're just making spicy pebbles.
I guess it makes sense.
I'm just going to run for a smoke really quick while I'm mining this.
Makes sense.
No worries. It does make sense because it's in the shape of a circle like the runes.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. They weigh 2 1,000ths of a pound. So they must be very, very, very small.
That seems about right. But I can only hold... They take up as much space in my inventory as my helmet.
Or your entire plate body. So, I don't know. I have no concept of how big rune essence is. How big runes are. What the fuck we're actually doing. Other than just kind of punching a giant log.
I think I'm understanding. So because I have the air talisman from that quest, I'll be able to craft air runes?
Correct.
Got it. So I need a mind rune.
You need a mind
talisman.
Yep.
In order to do... Okay.
Exactly. And there's a bank you can literally see from here. The building just north of it's the bank.
Oh, I see that. Yeah,
and you
perfect.
can just like click on a bank window from Aubrey's shop and then just auto walk all the way over there and deposit it all.
So the pro strat would be empty everything except your pick.
My pick's in my hand, so like I don't even have the
Oh yeah, so just literally empty everything.
Literally completely empty inventory.
Got it.
That's what I'm doing. A fun fact from our adventures on my main account: rune essence also takes as much space in your inventory as a whole corpse. So they might be pretty big.
That's quite the
definitely have carried an entire dead body around.
Especially considering how light it is.
Or a wooden barrel with a woman inside it. Just like a whole human person who was alive and protesting. Also 1 inventory space. Those guys with Ultimate Iron Man. I think they know about Ultimate Iron Man.
Perfect.
We understand the hell world that is. This is actually like not completely negligible mining XP when your mining is 18. It's just bad. It's not even that bad, honestly, considering it's AFK. So yeah, every different kind of rune you want to make, you have to find a talisman for. And I'm here to tell you that there is absolutely no logical thread you can follow as to where they come from whatsoever. You will happen across them at complete random, or you will never do that.
That's wonderful.
The things that drop all the talismans are completely and absolutely random.
Okay, so you're telling me, like, I couldn't even, for all intents and purposes, not that I would, but I couldn't just go to the wiki and be like, where's the mind rune? It's just going to be random?
You could, like, Google it. I mean, like, if you were trying to logic out...
Okay, so...
Like,
I see what you mean now.
I don't know, like, water elementals, because that would make sense to drop a water talisman. I can almost guarantee you they don't.
It's not going to be correlated. I got it. That's annoying.
Yeah, there's going to be no real sense to most of them. There are some exceptions, but, like, they all, by and large, come from either pretty much completely random shit or, like, one specific thing. Like a nature talisman. That was a fun one that I'm not going to be upset about for the rest of my life, probably, but, you know, for the foreseeable future of it, I still will be. Fuck you, nature talisman. This is actually great, because I can craft out...
I'm back.
Oh, welcome back, hello.
I didn't even get kicked.
You were only gone for, like, 4 minutes. That was a very fast cigarette.
Yeah, I didn't want to get kicked. So what do I do with these runes again? Sorry.
Yeah, put them in the bank. And get more.
Then do it again?
Yeah, this is kind of like mining and smithing, in that it's very much like an A and then B process. So you do a bunch of A and then you go do a bunch of B. Because if you were to go process each load as you get it, it would be like the Lumbridge to Varrock walk thing all over again.
All right, where the fuck's the bank?
There's one directly north of Aubrey's shop. You can actually click into it from Aubrey's shop, which is nice. Rest of my life adjacent. I feel like you're way more hung up on the adjacent thing than I am. Man, Shaw. It's definitely a thing that I say sometimes, but not that often. I appreciate that these lads are into just the skillin' and chillin' portion of the video game. And in fact, speaking of skillin' and chillin', let's get some chillin' beats.
I can't hold any more of these gray dots.
How is your gray dot collection progressing?
It is, oh, so gloriously gray. Somehow Monolith is going to have been able to take a smoke break and come back and still have more gray dots than me. I guarantee it.
He is like a RuneScape wizard.
It says a true gamer.
Priest, sorry, a RuneScape priest. Good news for your Mind Rune adventures, Sir Zooplington, is that the Mind Talisman is probably the easiest one to acquire. Understandably, as it is a level 2 rune.
And so I'm assuming now what I would want to do, well, not now, but the next step to try and find it would just kill as many different enemies as I feasibly can.
You could just go on an absolutely senseless rampage that would eventually result in the Mind Talisman, but there's probably others, but I am aware of one enemy that drops the Mind Talisman in free-to-play. Probably just in general, really. I think I've only really gotten them from one thing. I'm sure there's other shit, but there's like a main source of them. So you could just go on a murderous rampage of everyone in the world, not only getting one solid kill on everybody, but killing everybody at least like 20 to 30 times to make sure it's not like on their drop table somewhere. Or we could like 20 questions it, or I could just fucking tell you. It's up to you.
20 questions sounds like fun, but I'll mine all these essences while we.
I think think a
While I
20
think
questions
on
is
it.
a good solution.
It's a nice middle ground.
Okay. Mining some rocks. We're doing. I think if you have to do it on the drop table after 20 kills, just don't get it. I feel like it's not that uncommon. I know the thing I'm thinking of is imps. I know imps drop the hell out of it. I feel like it's like 1 in fucking 5 or 10 from imps. Like they drop from imps really frequently, but I've never been killing them with the express purpose of trying to get a Mind Talisman. But the added bonus is if we kill imps for a Mind Talisman, we will also be collecting beads. So it's like double winning. Double winning. It's little things, lad. Just a couple peeps hanging out, skilling and vibing. Mining rune essence in the least efficient possible way imaginable with my steel pick and my fucking cabbage cape and my ghost speak amulet. Doing the business. I'm making some minor concessions, like informing them that the Chronicle exists. But I feel like they're all in the interest of enjoyment and the interest of happiness. Hanging out, doing some skills. Making some numbers get bigger. It's the purity. The purity of the act. So, Chad, how's your week's been? You got the Legends quest, how much help would you provide? Yeah, I feel like part of Legends quest, part of the experience is not giving any, but like there's so many things in there that
This
are
is
such
going well, I
mega
think.
hard stucks.
Honestly, I'm playing Baba Is You while I'm mining. I'm just having a blast right now.
Now that's what I call RuneScape.
Yeah,
When
right.
you're literally
That's the
playing
true
a
essence of
different
it.
game at the same time as RuneScape. I could hit up the multitask over here if I wanted
So
to.
much so, I've been mining
I'm
for
not
so
gonna
long.
pretend that's
it
not open in the
just popped up.
background.
You are now considered idle.
That's always open in the background. We could get some
It's
multi-track
nice that the
MMO
rune
drifting.
essence thing kind of corresponds. That synergizes with mining. So you're collecting stuff to level up one thing, but you're also leveling up another
There's a
thing
lot
while
of-
you're collecting that
There's
thing.
a lot of neat little cross-pollination like that. Like, I think I've already
Yeah,
gotten
I
2
don't hate
mining
that.
levels just out of punching this giant Hershey's Kiss. Multi-MMO drifting. Of course, I click over to it, and it's at the loudest possible part of the intro. That's literally just Thancred and explosions, and why would absolutely anything else
Is there
happen?
like a shift button where I could just do all my inventory? Deposit worn item. Ah, there we go. It just literally
Yeah,
deposit.
deposit all.
I found the button.
I have not switched
That's
off
way
of
smarter than
deposit
what I was
all in
doing.
many moons.
Oof.
And I just right click when I want 1 or 5 of something. You can like right click deposit 1 or deposit 5.
Oh wait, so is it a it's a toggle?
Yeah, I think at the bottom's a toggle. I have it on deposit all.
Okay, cool.
I like literally never switch off of that. You can right click to do any of those quantities, and then also there's a rune light thing I have set up where if I shift click, it defaults to 1. So if I just want to put the thing I'm clicking on, I shift click it.
Oh, that's convenient.
You can get some
You've hacked
optimized
the
inputs with
mainframe.
rune light. Rune light's a level of power beyond mortal imagining. What would be?
It feels like it.
I don't even have Steam open. I was gonna say what. I could fucking crack the witness open. The temptation. God, I wish I hadn't had that thought. That was a cursed thought. That was a cursed fucking thought. Also, you can right-click on Aubrey. You can right-click teleport. You don't have to talk to him. Tell us, dude, shut the fuck up and send me the mines. It's a lot of little stuff like that that makes some of these more repetitive things go a little more quicker. It's kind of surprising that none of us have been teleported to the same turd at any point. We've all been on our own turds, uniting separately, alone in our own houses. Oh, that guy's got an adamant pick. Look at this. Look at this Chad. Look at that fucking raw energy. Problem is, if I start playing the Witness, we're committed to playing the Witness. The Witness is like, you gotta go. You gotta send it on the Witness. Because there are so many different little mechanics and minutiae that you learn playing through the game. And you have to know all of them. You have to know the game's language. So if you put it down for a week and forget what 3 of the symbols mean, you're just fucked. Like, it doesn't accommodate for that. The Witness is not here to coddle you. The Witness is here to make sure you understand that you are fucking stupid. Can I use a new pick? Mithril. I think at 21 I'll go get a Mithril pick. That's probably worth it. Maybe. Steel to Mithril worth it? I don't know. It's gonna be most of the rest of my gold. Maybe I should just wait until the adamant. It's not like I'm gonna be sitting here mining this rune essence all day. I don't know why I'm worried about these optimizations when it's not like I get on this account other than to play with Mono and Rex when we're just slowly collecting some doo-doo. But we're doing stuff. The Witness, the Witness, Squid Trophy, the Witness yet again. Speedruns of the Witness are insane. I am fucking sure. How jank are they? How much, like, hilariously broken shit is there in the Witness?
It takes it's a perfect amount of time to mine all of the essence before you are technically idle. It's like the perfect amount of time.
Pretty good. Just working pretty good. I'm going to the bathroom while I mine this inventory.
Genius idea.
Chad, I'll be back in a sec. Here's some rats. Sorry, here's a sneeze. And then here's some rats. There's actually no rats. The rats are all hidden.
So I'm totally down to just do this for the rest of the day.
Fucking same. Fucking same.
Okay, I'm just saying. I don't, something about grinding something like this. I don't know. I just sort of get it.
Yeah.
Hello.
Hello.
I am back. How goes? Uh-oh, my chat. My chat says you've had some RuneScape related epiphanies while I was gone. What happened?
I said I was like like we can do this all the rest of the day. I'm down for that. And before I could even finish my thought, which was, or we can do another quest if that's what you guys want. Mana was like, "Oh, same. I'm down to just do this all day."
Vibin' and skillin'.
We're
Skillin'
yeah.
and chillin'. That's my chat. I just sat down and saw, ladies and gentlemen, we got him in the chat.
Nuh-uh, shut up.
They're in too deep. It's too much. Where are all of my rice? I got yogurt pretzels. They're only a day more expired than they were yesterday, so they're probably fine. Fun fact, if these do expire, they've had a negative effect. What we can do, for a start, is we can get like 100, 200 essence, and then go see the other side of the process where you turn them into runes.
I would love to do that.
Mining skill is flying up. I'm happy.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, same. Because I'm pretty far behind you on the. What do you call
What are
it?
you at on mining now?
Mine. I just hit 7, I think. I believe you guys either did that quest or you
It was our
just mined
clue.
those rocks right outside of
fucking
Eric for a
clue.
while.
Yeah, we did a big mining session. I'm in like almost level 20 mining, I think.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
you've
You guys were
gotten-
doing that while I was figuring out my puzzle thing or riddle. What was it?
The clue,
Yeah,
yeah. We were mining for
yeah.
the clue because Mono's wanted to mine iron, which took 15 mining. You got that 7 mining entirely off of this though, right? Like just off Rune
Yes.
Essence. That's pretty good.
Pretty much.
Pretty
yeah.
good.
Yeah. I mean, I'm a gamer, so.
Yeah, whenever you guys got like a comfy amount of essence, I got 224 at the moment.
Oh my god. 200. Let me see how much I have. I got 121.
Yeah, you're
It's a
gonna
lot more than I thought.
You will literally mine it slower because your mining is lower than me and Mono's, and you have a worse pick.
Oh, I guess that makes a lot of sense. I forgive you all for being better than me.
The other side of the process becomes pain. Not yet. Air runes are easy. Mind runes are gonna test how committed Rex really is to this whole process. We're gonna make him find the altar. Old school style. And hopefully no one in their chats is going to tell them where to go. Because we're going to do a mechanic that I don't even do. I even just look at the map and say, where is this shit? But we're going to do the talisman hot and cold thing. To find at least the air altar. I think if I have him try to find the mind altar via the talisman, they might walk into the wilderness. It's right on the border. I had so many fucking chaos runes when I was a kid so I could fire strike blue drags for money. I know, obviously you meant firebolt, but like, I guess firebolt is 12 to 16. That's like 33% stronger. That's a pretty decent boost. That's a pretty decent boost. We don't need to disable it. They don't ever look at their maps, so it'll be fine. I don't think they even know how to use the map. I don't think that's a concern we have to have. Do I have any good little fucking secondary games we're slamming? I do actually want to craft these air runes. You get multiple air runes really early, right? It's 11, yeah. Multiple air runes at 11. Realistically, on this little dog shit account, I imagine what I'd do is I'd buy a fire staff. I'd buy the mind runes because they're hell to craft and they're super cheap. And I could actually craft a somewhat reasonable quantity of air runes. I can't believe we haven't gone to the same mine one time. I've never seen either of them down here. I've only seen them outside. Should I put this little, I got this container from the yogurt pretzels, right? And it's got some, like, yogurtal powder in the bottom. Should I throw this in the rat cage? I gotta seal it first, so I have to work for it. I should throw this in the rat cage. Because they get some, like, sticky paper from the label. They really, really like sticky paper. They get some little yogurt crumbs and powder for whoever manages to get inside the box first, and they get a box to play with. See, this is great. This is part of why rats are the greatest pet. You have to go to PetSmart and buy your dog this, like, super fucking chew-retardant turbo toy. You get rats, you're like, oh, hey, you want the trash that my yogurt pretzels came in? They're like, fuck yeah, I do!
Listen.
They'll get so excited about this shit. They will get so excited about that. I just got new shoes. This is possibly gross, but I just got new shoes because I wear my old shoes for so long that they no longer contain my feet. Like, I have multiple holes on the side where most of my foot is oozing out of the shoe because they're completely falling apart. And, I just threw the old shoes in the rat pen for them to fucking play with. Because they're covered in the clippings of 1,000 lawn mowing experiences. And, hi, Mrs. Girlfriend.
Are you lying to chat?
Am I?
If you go to the rat cam, I will show you how much money we have spent on the rats for things that they will not touch.
Well, I mean, obviously we've also bought them a bunch of shit. Like, they have the logs and the hammocks and everything. But, like, look at this cage. That cage right now, it's got a little log they can hide in. It's got a nice hammock. It's got some fancy ropey things and the wooden bridges. And then it's got an old box of black tea and a goldfish
I'm gonna go grab a
carton.
coffee. I'll be
What
right
were
back.
you saying about
Fuck
the
yeah,
bad
sounds
boys?
good.
I was saying, like most pets who, like, buy things, like, you go to the store and you buy toys that are expensive. We just give them literal garbage and they're happy.
Oh, we buy them toys. They just don't use them.
No, grab Theodore's cat toy. Theodore loves the shit out of that thing.
1 out of 4 rats will like maybe 50% of the toys that we buy.
Well, it's just every animal on the planet. You get them a toy and, like, maybe one of them will love it.
We
But get Theodore's cat toy. Theodore fucking loves that thing. What if we ever bought them that nobody likes?
a lot of things.
We got one of these things. You know, this thing.
He loves
And I
it.
can, like, fucking slap the balls around and shit. It's just, they're a little rolly and plastic. Oh, I thought that was him. I just saw Marshmallow in the corner of my eye. Theodore fucking loves this. Theodore goes batshit on this thing. It's out in the playpen, so he doesn't have it all the time. So he only gets to use it when we let him out of the cage. But what's funny, kind of, was the first time we put this in the pen with him, we had to take it away from him because, like, he was losing his mind so aggressively on that toy that I was, like, actually worried about him. So I had to separate him from the toy because he was getting too stressed. But now we let him out in the pen, and he just goes and plays with it for a bit if he feels like. He goes back to whatever he's doing. He has a good time. He can healthily enjoy his cat toy. I think the only thing I can think of that we've bought for them that they hate is actually that rainbow bridge in the top right. That rainbow wooden bridge. They won't fucking touch it. Which is why it's kind of up out of the way. It's in there, and it's really just in there because it makes the cage look neat. They hate that bridge. I don't know why. I don't know what happened. They will not touch that bridge. They won't fucking touch it ever. And the vests and the leashes that we bought to try and let them around the house. Because I figured if they have a little vest and a leash on, we could let them run around the living room. Because I have a leash, they can't get into too much trouble. Or to, if we wanted to get real fucking fancy, let them play in the backyard. Like right just on the porch in the backyard on a leash. But they are all too fat for a vest. So that didn't work. Also, Dingus hated it. Do I still have the Dingus vest video? Let me see. Because if you haven't seen it, it's an absolute masterpiece of modern cinema. I just have to find it. Come on, I opened my Dropbox and I immediately see a bunch of pictures of Nakey and Steven. So, like, surely I still have this. Where is Vest Dingus? Get it on my phone, I think. I think I had to get it off my phone. It's on here. It's worth the moment it's going to take me to find this if you haven't seen it. It's absolutely beautiful. Holy shit, it was so funny. The problem is I don't have a great concept of how long ago it was. I feel like it was late last year. Okay, here's like November 2020. Perfect. It was November. I'm so smart. Okay, I take this. I click at the share. I click at the Dropbox. I add it to my Dropbox. And then it'll be on here, and then I can show you guys. Just add it to the base level Dropbox. Okay, that's going. Alright, that's uploading the Dropbox. I will show you a true masterpiece once my phone has managed to get that video up there. Tried the vest and leash with a cat. Also can confirm I can buy a bigger vest for the cat. Main reason is to get cat adjusted to place without them running off. We bought a rabbit-sized harness. Because we went to the first time. They have, like, a vest harness that is for rats. It's like rats and... It's not guinea pigs. It's rats and something else. It's vaguely rat-sized.
Welcome back, Sir Zooplington.
And the only rat it would fit on was Dingus.
Comrade.
Because he is the least...
That's what you say, Scrooge?
Much smaller. I say a great many things. Maybe hamsters. I think hamsters are a lot smaller than
I am
rats.
known to say
but
a great many words
it would only
in
fit on
different
Dingus,
combinations.
And he fucking hated it. He was not having that. Absolutely refused. Absolute no. That's the video I'm trying to get. It's the first time I got the vest on Dingus. I went back to the pet store, and I was looking at all the vests they had, like the small animal vests. And we got a rabbit-sized vest. Rabbits? You've probably seen a rabbit before. Not small animals. Could not get it around Bratwurst's belly. It was too small to get around Bratwurst. We got some big rats. We got some big fucking rats. They are absolute units. But also I kind of realized trying to put it on Bratwurst that the shape of a rat doth not lend itself to harnessing because they have no neck and they have basically no shoulders. You need a vest, not like a collar, because they have no neck. From their arms to their nose is a triangle. But they, like, even if they're not hilariously obese, which my rats are, they're fucking fatties, they don't really have shoulders that are any wider than their ribcage. So it kind of defeats the purpose of the vest. The vest is not going to contain them if they don't want to be contained. Unless it's just tight and uncomfortable, in which case, like, nah. So I gave up on it. It didn't really work out. There are no local minima in the rat. I mean, the rat, like, it kind of, but not really. Yeah, it doesn't really have shoulders. Because they can basically, like, tuck their shoulders all the way in. And just noodle. Which, again, this is all a preamble to this video I'm going to show you when it gets... I'm not convinced it's actually uploading. It's not doing fucking anything. Please. Dropbox, I need you to synchronize. I just want to watch the very funny rat video. With chat. Oh, it's going. The progress bar in my phone's taskbar is worthless, but the progress bar in Dropbox is actually progressing. Soon. I will show you my attempts to harness pure rat energy. How you guys doing on Essence?
Yeah, pretty good, man.
I love it these group
I'm
idiot
killing
mans.
it on Essence.
These group idiot mans are 50-50 of us either just like slapping out 4 fucking quests in one go or getting immediately distracted by some kind of skilling and just doing that for 3 hours.
Yeah, and it's fucking sick.
It's peak RuneScape. It really is. This is
Nice
the
to just be able to
fucking
sit here and let it
experience.
happen.
Okay, the sound is just background noise. Alright, behold. This is the first time I put a vest on Dingus. He's already got one arm out of it. It's just like... he's... he's... And he's... He was not having that shit. Absolutely not. He was not having that shit at all. He's just fucking going bananas. He didn't like it. He was so calm while I was putting the vest on, because obviously I had no idea what was happening. I had no comparison. But boy, he was not having that shit at all. 0%. So it didn't work out. Didn't work out super good. He didn't want it. As soon as he realized that it was a thing that was going to remain on him, he threw a fucking tantrum. And I let him out. I stopped recording and took it off him. What world are you guys on? 301, I think. Yeah, we're in 301. We're on, like, the world. Oh, hello, Mono. Oh, goodbye, Mono.
Huh?
I just saw you in the shop, and then you yeeted yourself into an alternate reality.
I did do that.
I'd commit war crimes, be liberated from pants. I mean, that was pretty much what Dingus's attitude was, too, yeah. He would also commit war crimes, be liberated from pants. Newcomer free-to-play experience is 1% efficiency and 500% enjoyment. I mean, they're fucking digging it. They're down with just this chilling and skilling. Agility? Like, this is wild, but I think Team Idiot Man's favorite things in RuneScape so far have been agility, mining, and rune crafting. Are those not, like, the 3 most hated skills in RuneScape? And this is their favorites. They like running in a circle. They like punch the rock, and we haven't gotten to the rune crafting part yet, so this is really just mining. I guess I can't say rune crafting yet. We have to arrive at the rune crafting portion of rune crafting first. I will admit, I'm sad how much of this game is completely obsolete. Like, even as an Iron Man on my main account, like, as an Iron Man, there is no reason to ever come mine essence. But and I will never, like, realistically run out of it. Because the game vomits it at you in such hilariously massive quantities that there's no fucking way you could burn through it all. I enjoyed Rooftop Agility until I learned Sepulcher. I don't hate, like, rooftops and alking. I like rooftops and alking. Even in the post-Sepulcher world, I still do rooftops. I do Sepulcher for fun. I do rooftops for progress, because my main goal is, honestly, the Marks of Grace. Because the more stamina potions I have, the more I can just fucking chug them. With absolutely no worries whatsoever. And I'm already at that point where I'm on Cassandra. If I'm doing anything, there's a fucking stamina potion in my inventory now. Like, fuck it, I don't care. If I get low on stamina potions, I'll go get more. Like, I'm fucking just guzzling that shit now. We don't walk. The walking era has come to an end. Fuck off. That guy almost won't bother me anymore. Almost. Sepulchre alchemy is better. But I need the Marks of Grace. Like, I care more about the Marks of Grace than any other byproduct of agility. Because I just want staminas. I want to run everywhere. I don't want to use the walkie feet anymore. I want to go on an adventure, and I want to do it at high speed. With a quickness. Friendship ended with agility, period. Rooftop agility is my best friend. There is actually a half-decent amount of ways to do agility, really. Because you got rooftops, you got the money triangle, you got Sepulcher once you get to higher levels, you got the Brimhaven thing. I, too, have many hundred super energies. I only don't have thousands because I'm too lazy to farm the more Mire Shrooms. But I, too, have hundreds and hundreds, and I think I have like 700 or 800 super energies, but you have to bring a bunch of those. It's been a while since the last School RuneScape stream. I was actually, like, this morning, legitimately considering unsubbing Cass for a while. Because I'm paying for nothing. I haven't played Cassandra at all. We've been doing Majora's Mask. I had to kind of have my entire schedule plan for the rest of the year figured out, then I got bonked by Endwalker delays. I still want to do that. But there's enough time between now and Endwalker to play some other shit. And I don't think it's a horrible idea. Like, this is vibing. Getting a level every 5 minutes, punching the rune essence turd. I don't think it's a horrible idea to just not play Cassandra for a while. Just kind of reset mentally. Come back to it sometime next year. And keep doing adventures. I was AFK on this account instead of Cass. Well, that's the only reason I still have the sub is because I tell myself, like, oh, I just forgot. I didn't set it up this time. But I'm gonna AFK on Cassandra to get stats. So when we come back, I'm just chatted up. But I just don't do it. Like, I just don't. But we had this with the conversation we had before. Nothing is AFK. Not even Nightmare Zone. Nightmare Zone, you can look away from the screen for 10 minutes, but if you look away from the screen for 10.5 minutes, you get booted out and you have to pay 30k to get back in again. Or, that's Crabs, rather. Crabs, I don't know, I think in Nightmare Zone you can realistically stay there for a super long time. But, like Crabs, you can look away for 10 minutes. If you look away for 10.5 minutes, you get AFK logged, and then you have to world hop for 25 more minutes to find a spot again, so it's really not ever AFK. It's always urgent, it's always needy, it always has to be in the front half of your brain. And the second it's not, you're logged or you're committed to like 10 to 20 more minutes of shit like hopping. The things that are workable are like Nightmare Zone, fishing, woodcutting. Because Nightmare Zone, I think you actually can AFK for a really fucking long time. And woodcutting and fishing, if you get logged, you just log back in and keep going. But those are literally the only 3 things I can think of that you can really do AFK. Like on the other monitor and not massively detract from the enjoyment of the thing that you're doing on the primary monitor. So I have not been AFKing Cass. I just haven't been doing it. I got on for a couple times. She's 85 strength now, 85 hit points. I think I've gone from like 82 to 85 strength, so I haven't done nothing. But that's not a lot. Like, that's not much. Crabs are pretty bad right now because the 10% of people still playing their group Ironman. Excuse me, I am the 10% of people still playing my group Ironman. We play this once every other week for a 6-hour stream, but we're doing it. I don't think we're ever going to go the second half of this, chat. I don't know if they're ever going to want to do the rune crafting part. I think we're just punching the rock forever. I usually find a spot for ammo crabs pretty quick. The spots through the boat out to the little island. The spot I go to was something I found when I was way back when I was farming volcanic ash for super compost potions back before I even had fucking easy access to ultra compost.
Welcome, Squidling.
Back when I needed the
squidding
potions
pool.
to make the shit into less shit. Bros have stolen 68 months. You were the shiniest Squidling. There's a spot that's like on the southeast end of Fossil Island. That's like in the middle of fucking nowhere, and I've never had to fight for it. Usually I log on, hop like 3 times, and you're good, because it's so far away from everything. But even that place, I tried to get on. I wanted to play Final Fantasy and play Cass on the side. I literally went, I can tell you without exaggeration how much I had to hop. Because we play on 478, right? I wrapped around. I have the hotkey to go 1 world down. I wrapped around. So I went all the way down here. I wrapped. And came back up to like 350. I literally almost did a full circuit before I found an open world. It was, I think, like, it felt like a year, but it was probably like 12 minutes of just straight fucking world hopping. And then I was AFKing, I reset aggro maybe 3-4 times, and then neglected it for 30 seconds too long, got logged out, and was just like, I don't fucking care to do that again. Like, I'm not getting back on. So, it's like Nightmare Zone or bust, really. Which I should just do Nightmare Zone, honestly, because it's not like 30k is a prohibitive amount of money to me anymore. I can just open infinity Nightmare Zone instances. We have dollars now. Could do Slayer tasks, too. I've definitely reached the point on Cassandra Lee where I no longer put a lot of value on prayer potions. Because I have ways to re-up that stash that I need to. The concern with prayer potions was always Ranars are hard to come by. Like, we guzzle them doing boss shit. And if I run out, I just can't do any of this content anymore. But now not only do I have a fat stack, I know where to get more pretty easily. Hello, clown friend. Vis-a-vis Sepulcher. So I'm willing to, like, just shotgun prayer potions on a Slayer task. I'm willing to throw on full proselyte. Well, Slayer helmet, I guess not full proselyte. 2 pieces. And just chug them. Which is what I've kind of been doing. But yeah, Slayer's not AFK either. My task right now is gargoyles. I gotta hit him with the rock hammer every fucking time, or I gotta go spend 1 billion points on that unlock to auto-break him, which is the thing I do want to do. I should spend the points on the auto-busting the gargoyles thing. But it's like, Slayer tasks are only so AFK. Because you have to keep hitting people, and they don't live that long. I'm definitely... My thought process before Sheen, we talked about it on stream last time, was the next time I get gargoyles, if I still have all these points, I'll just buy auto bust. And that's where I'm at. I have gargoyles, and I should buy auto bust. But man, I'm just unwilling to use resources. I don't know if you've noticed by the fact that I got to this point in my adventure, I got to this point before I was willing to consume prayer potions outside of a boss environment. I don't like using resources. I've been doing some barrowsing too. I've done an amount of barrows. I literally do not think I have gotten an item in the last 50 barrows chests. There is no item has happened off screen. Like getting up to 100 KC, we went from like I think 50 to 80, doing the every 5 gamba on stream, and I went from 80 to 100 off stream, and I still didn't get anything. So you guys have missed nothing. I haven't gotten fucking anything out of barrows. My rune stacks are happy. What's this? Oh, that's a Spory. What's this? That's Dagonaut Supreme specifically, and not the other two. What's this? That's Syraxis. That's Syraxis. What's this? That's Temperos. Temperos is treated like he's a real person. I'm a stingy player. I don't use Peapots and some boss. I only very recently started using them for Slayer. I'll use them for Slayer now. So, do you guys want to? Do you guys want to make the runes? Or are we just vibing hard at the rune mine?
Yes, I have. Let me fill my inventory here, and then when I deposit it, I'll grab some runes, or we'll go do the thing.
I will wait at the bank. How about you, Mono?
Perfect.
Yeah, I wouldn't use prayer pots until I realized how hard Sepulchre spits them out. Oh, look at this rat getting comfy. Marshmallow's getting comfy in his hammock. He fucking loves that hammock. It makes him so happy. He's got to get settled, though. That's a new hammock, so he doesn't have the hole in the side. He hasn't chewed a hole in the side. He wants a hole in the side that he can stick his nose in. Because he wants there to just be a tiny little hole in the side of the hammock. He just does this. And that's how he sleeps. But he hasn't made it yet. So he has to use the hammock like a normal fucking person. You rat.
Sorry, I was whinging about Streamlabs. What's going on?
Oof, Streamlabs.
Yo, you and me both.
Is there a decent alternative, by the way?
Not Stream Elements, they're garbage.
That's, yeah. That's
okay.
Not inaccurate.
I was like, I'm okay switching back to Studio. I feel like ethically, at least
hey, Mono,
more
do you want to make the runes,
but...
Mono?
Oh yeah, making them sounds good. Do you use Streamlabs OBS, Rex?
Yeah, I do. So I was gonna switch to just Streamlabs, or I'm sorry, OBS Studios. After learning all that stuff that I just wasn't aware of. But then it's like, I don't know what to do about my alerts.
Streamlabs is the scummiest company on the face of the fucking planet.
Streamlabs OBS is like
they're horrible. They're just fucking horrible. And it's all just came to light literally yesterday how trash they are. Yeah. Everything fucking came out.
I don't know. I switched over because I was having a particular issue a long time ago, and I was like, well, let me see if trying out slobs will fix my issue.
They're in like the top 20.
And it did, and I thought that they were like not one and the same, but I thought that they were affiliated in some way. Like there was a partnership going on.
Very intentional on their part, clearly.
Yep. Yeah, I didn't realize there was this scummy thing going on in the background. So now I'm gonna probably go back to Studio. And besides, Studio is probably gonna be a lot way better than it was because I switched over years ago.
OBS is open, like open source broadcasting software.
I was talking without push to talk. I'm a fuckwit. And there's a lot you can do with Studio now between like all the plugins and shit you can get for it.
To mooch off of that popularity.
It's so much better than Slob.
That's what I was imagining because it was so long ago that I switched over, and it was only because I was having some sort of weird issue that I'm sure was resolved in like the next update.
Came out that they have
I just stuck with Streamlabs OBS because it just sort of worked fine for me. So I'm looking forward to going back to Studio and seeing how robust it is compared to when
they have just copied and stolen. So, if we want to make the runes, here's what we got to do. Your inventory, you need the air talisman we got, and the whole rest of your inventory should be the essence we've been mining, because we need that to turn it into runes.
I'm going to go do that right now. I'm almost at the bank.
You pulled a Fine Bros? Probably, I don't know that one. Yeah, a lot of people thought Streamlabs OBS was like
How did I end up here?
affiliated with OBS or like a partnership
Doesn't
between
matter.
Streamlabs and OBS, which is exactly what Streamlabs wanted. They're like, did you trademark it though?
Ha-ha!
OBS is like, no, it's
Okay,
open
I'm
source.
ready.
Well, then I'm calling it Streamlabs OBS. Fuck you. All right, so here's what we're going to do. I'm going to follow. Who wants to be the leader in our grand adventure?
I'll
Mono
do
does.
it.
I'm going to follow Mono. You right-click on your
indeed will
talisman.
follow
What we
Mono.
need to do is we need to find like an ancient site of power, of air power specifically, to turn these into air runes. And the talisman is constantly pulled towards this site of power. That's what it's for. So if you right-click, locate, it will
Let's go.
pull you towards a font of pure elemental energy. Also, you might get mugged. That just kind of happens. It's gonna be good. It's not that bad. The air one's easy to find. It's like in the middle of, right in front of Falador. It won't be that bad. It's a decent distance, but it won't be that bad. But yeah, Streamlabs is literally like everything they've ever done, they just straight yeeted from other companies. Generally without asking. Not without asking. Their MO apparently. Elgato is waiting on this. OBS is waiting on this. Light something that I've never heard of in my life has weighed in on this. A bunch of companies have come forward and said what they do is Streamlabs says, hey, this tech you have is cool. You want to do a collab? And they're like, okay, maybe. And then Streamlabs works with them long enough to figure out how they make all their shit work, and then copies it, never talks to them again, and pushes it out like it's their own. That's how Streamlabs OBS came to be. That's how the Streamlabs Stream Deck came to be. They are just the worst. So, in light of this becoming common knowledge to actually everybody when it blew up yesterday.
I forgive you.
Going on an adventure.
Wait, no, this one.
Literally everyone is jumping shop Streamlabs.
When you thought you were wrong.
It's way
but you
scummier
were
than I thought it
actually
was.
right.
It's real bad. It's how you get isolated
then
from
you
I
being
were
was
business
semi
partner for
right,
everyone. Yeah.
but not in the reason that I thought.
Okay,
There's
well,
a
that's fair.
massive fucking roast thread on Twitter that started from OBS.
It happens to the best of us. And I know this because it happened to you, Mono.
But this
Aw.
light whatever
You're such a good boy.
company were the first ones
I
who
am
were
part
like,
of
this
the
is bullshit.
good boy dads.
What? These guys are
or
bullshit.
Dad good
Fuck
boys. What do we call them?
Streamlabs.
Either
And
or.
OBS
Interchangeable.
picked it up and was like, yeah, it's pretty much
Whichever
here
your
too.
heart desires.
And Elgato was like, me too. And then a bunch of other companies are like, us too. And they're like, oh, that's where they got their entire product, was literally just ripping it from other companies. And then making a worse version and charging for it. And that's pretty much the Streamlabs business model. So it's not good. It's not good. Not good, very bad. This.
Man, I feel the.
So
the
I use them
wind
for a couple
power
things right
growing.
now.
We must be getting closer.
Can you taste it?
That I definitely want to move off. They are
tastes faintly.
there are
of,
sub-notifier.
Cheese.
They're my
me,
donation
sorry.
processing right
Oh.
now, which is
I
a
thought
tough
that was
one to
the wind
replace.
power.
And they do a minimal
It tastes
third
like
roll on
rotten
the channel.
eggs.
Yeah, that's
A minimal third
That's wind
roll,
power right there.
but one that is going to be kind of hard to replace because it's quite specific. They're this.
It changed. It said southwest and now it says southeast.
Ooh, maybe that means it's close by.
I gotta find a way to run that otherwise. That means we have reached the right. What is that, latitude? Is that longitude? I don't ever remember which is which.
I'm gonna exercise my expertise here and say you're correct on both.
Fair enough.
This seems like the
I have a
perfect
feeling
spot
it's
to
not in
craft
Falador
runes.
Castle and I probably need to go around all this.
That would be wise, I think.
This bridge seems full of wind power. We should be able to make them here.
Longitude's north-south. Yeah, because
It's like
longitude
there's
are the ones
probably
where
a
they're
bunch
all
of wind
equally
that
long.
flows over this bridge through the little.
And latitude is
little
lateral.
valley
That should
there.
be really easy to
The
remember.
Wind Valley.
Yeah,
But I'm
that would
very
have been the
stupid.
perfect spot. SMH
So-
Jagex minus more points.
I don't know why. I don't know why I'm so dumb. Jack can accept the loss of the wheels, take at Streamlabs. Well, me and Hexy already, like this morning, we're looking into alternatives. The problem is it's kind of hard because there's a couple of things they do, like the alerts and the donation processing, that really are just like the best option. Like Stream Elements is not great. We could switch to Stream Elements, but they're not very good. So I gotta find her a replacement because as much as dick as they suck, I need the alerts. I see some mysterious ruins.
Mmm.
Right, brothers. This is a site of some power. Ah. It's quick on the uptake there. Welcome to the magical air altar.
I'm a speedy boy. Ooh, that was fun and over really quickly. Fuck.
It is very brief. So, most people hate runecrafting simply because it is 95% walking. Because the loop for this now is you go to the nearest bank, which is probably the one in Falador. You bank the runes you just made, grab another load of essence, and come back to this altar. This is the
Jesus.
site of power for air. There is one for each element. So all air runes forever are crafted at that altar. Asterisk abyss. But the abyss takes you to that
It
altar.
said something about
I'm technically
linking a
correct.
tiara. Is there a way to link it to some sort of magical item so you don't have to travel to do it?
The tiara does not help you with the traveling. The tiara binds the power of the talisman into a tiara you can wear on your head, so you don't have to have it in your inventory, so you can carry one more essence.
Oh.
Yeah,
It
RuneScape
almost doesn't
upgrades
seem
are-
worth it.
Yeah, RuneScape upgrade. Your mind's not on RuneScape. In RuneScape, the benefit is you can carry 1/27th more essences every trip. Like,
Yeah, that's annoying to me. Because it's like it's so insulting. It's like when you do a huge favor for somebody
Oh,
because you're like,
Arania,
cool,
that's
I'll
fair.
help this guy out.
Arania.
And then they're kind of a dick about it. And then they give you a nickel. They're like, here, thanks for helping me out. And you're like, it's more insulting that you offered that to me than if you were to just not have paid me.
This is what your time is worth.
Yeah, I would have, please. I would rather have given you money than this. This is so annoying and insulting.
There is a second benefit to the tiara that is debatably more valuable.
You look sexy. Oh,
Okay,
sorry,
well,
didn't
that
mean
would
to-
actually be a third benefit. I didn't even consider that, really. But would you like to guess the secondary effect?
Oh boy.
Put your mind on RuneScape upgrades.
It you have less defense or something. I don't know. You're easier to kill.
It's still an upgrade. It's still positive.
Okay, I thought I was thinking RuneScape.
Broke, ignoring a stab on the streaks, woke, walking behind a stabbing victory and a stabber,
Thinks
muttering
RuneScape
part of it in your breath.
certainly couldn't be a positive gain.
Yeah, there's no way that they would just give
Excuse
you an
me, you
extra
can
inventory
carry-
slot without balancing it.
1/27th more essence to the rock. That's a positive. No, the secondary benefit is debatably even greater. You can just click on the rock instead of having to click on your talisman and then the rock.
Oh, not only are you saving marginally more space in your inventory, you're saving an even more marginal amount of time. Isn't
Hey,
that wonderful?
It's effort. That is one less click.
I gotta
That's
say,
true.
The amount of clicks it takes to be teleported to the essence place to mine, it hardly seems worth it.
Oh, I level so fast at first. These guys need to learn something. The smallest amount of effort is 100% of the goal here. Whoa, slow down, min-max here. Slow down, buddy. It's got
This
one
is,
small favor somehow. Not yet. Oh, I think
I like
they'll
the
honestly
mining
like it.
better. Although, to be fair, I did level up rune and crafting, and that was exciting.
So, the mining. It's definitely the chiller AFKer part of this.
Yeah,
There's
especially since there's a bank right there.
Yeah. I mean, the Falador Bank is relatively close to the Air Altar. This is, I'm going to break your heart. This is one of the closer ones to a bank by a lot.
I was sort of assuming that. I figured they would make it a lot further away.
There are some fucking altars in the middle of the goddamn Sahara Desert. I regret to inform you that it's most of them. There is an altar.
I can understand why people hate it, to be honest.
There is an altar that is at the end of one of the... It is at the very end of one of the largest dungeons in the entire game. That is completely full of hostile monsters. That itself is at the end of a second, like a smaller preamble dungeon. That to get into, you have to be wearing a disguise that takes every slot on your character. That itself is about as far away from civilization as this altar is from the bank.
That must be a really valuable rune.
They're death runes. You pretty much just get a shit gajillion of them from doing barrows, and I literally don't know how I could possibly use them all.
Oh, so there's no point in going through all that just to craft those
Now
runes,
you're
is what
playing
saying.
RuneScape.
Got it.
No, the point is that you got rune crafting experience. But no, I do not imagine that anybody in the history of RuneScape has actually walked to that altar to craft runes. I would be surprised if more than 100 people ever have walked in the front door, gone through the entire dungeon to that place to craft those runes. There's, that would be insanity.
Oh, it sounds... Because the reason this is annoying is not necessarily because the bank is so far. It's that everything happens instantaneously.
You can still abyss it.
So there's no room to chill. If you want to do this efficiently, you have to just be constantly going back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. So you're very active. And in the same way that agility, you have to be very active in that. You can't just put the mouse down for a sec.
It is
to go grab a drink or
comparable
something.
to agility, I think. Yeah, this is like low. It's not AFK. It's like low intensity, but it's not AFK. So you don't have to pay a lot of attention. It's not hard by any means, but you do have to constantly interact with the game. This is, I think, this tier of content, like the low intensity, low engagement, but not AFK, is the worst RuneScape has.
Yeah, and I love the concept of, so you have the talisman and use it to find an area that you can craft those. But it would be nice if instead you infuse the talisman and then that's what you use to craft. And even if it was on a timer or like it had a certain amount of charges before you had to re-up the talisman, even that would be a little more fun because you could do several batches by the bank and then run to recharge your rune.
I think
or talisman rather.
Dude, that would be so much strictly better than this. Like if you took a talisman and you charged the talisman, not the essence, and then you used the talisman and it was like smithing, how you like slowly make one thing at a time. So like it would still be faster
like that would be
probably
fine.
to do it this way. but it'd be way more AFK to do it that way. That is way too good of an idea. There is no chance it would ever make it in this game. Because the secondary thought is you could just bring an inventory of 28 air talismans and like charge all of them. And then
something like that would be nice.
Like
and then
just really slowly do it at the bank.
Because the idea, the
that
cool thing about that would be
genius.
that you could also have
like,
a
holy
charge
shit,
and
that's a good idea.
Empty slates or something. So if you were in the middle of doing something else and you were like, oh shoot, I need a couple mine runes. Let me get my talisman. We'll make a couple.
Like seriously,
instead
like
of
smelting
like
or
you have
smithing.
you have to like sort of.
So it was
you want to make all of
this
them up
the
front
abyss?
and just have them in your bank rather than make them as needed.
That's so much
and
better.
So
holy fuck, that's so
but
much better.
Also, the point is to level up too. So
yeah, the
typically you would want to
to
make as many as you can anyway.
You do get some pretty decent bits from runecrafting here. I'm 8 already.
Yeah, I was surprised. I'm a certain number.
It goes
I made the
fast
mistake
up
of
front.
not getting any runes. I left the bank without grabbing essence.
Welcome
I
to
walked over here with an empty inventory.
That's the runecrafting experience, and you get there, and you're like, oh, fuck.
Oh gosh,
And you just
facepalm. And you
walk
can't
back.
even get mad at the game because it's your fault. This
That's
is my fault. This is
pure
100% user
runecrafting.
error.
I will say that, like almost everything else in this game, in members, there are many dramatically better ways to do this. But for runecrafting specifically, they're not that much better. There is, for instance, a easiest way to explain it is there is a Giga altar that is access to every altar, and you can just use that. But it is
That sounds helpful.
it's definitely better than going to the altar in like straight up all cases. But the Giga altar is full of like an absolute swarm of pretty aggressive hostile enemies that can hit pretty hard. So like at our level, we would go in there and just die instantly.
Oh, pleasant.
And access to the Giga altar is in a PvP area. So you can just get attacked by other people too. Once you're in the Giga altar, you're good, but going to the Giga altar is in a PvP area.
Gotta be careful.
Yeah, it's the risk reward. You can't abyss
There's
runecraft
some nasty
free-to-play,
people
right?
out there that are just looking to kill you and take all
I
your
don't
shit.
think I've literally ever been attacked using the Giga
Oh,
altar,
okay.
but
That's good.
but you, I mean, you theoretically could be. I have seen people get attacked going to the Giga altar, but I've never actually been attacked. There's a couple things I do in the PvP zone, and most of them I've never been attacked, but I have again seen people show up to attack other people doing it. I've never been.
And you just stood there and let it happen. You
Fuck
didn't
yeah,
even
dude!
try
I
to
got my. I'm
intervene.
doing my shit. Dude, my inventory is 28 rune essence. What am I gonna do? Hit him with tiny pebbles that aren't even enchanted yet? Like, I'm butt ass naked. I got a mining pick in my hand. Like, I ain't doing
Yeah,
shit.
you don't
Good
have
luck,
time
buddy.
for this.
Like,
Pick your battles.
I just gotta finish what I'm doing before he finishes killing that guy, and then I can go home.
Yeah. What is it? You don't have to outrun the guy, the murderer. You just have to outrun the guy he's attacking.
Exactly. There's a couple wilderness things I've never been attacked doing air orbs, but I've seen people get attacked doing air orbs. I've never been attacked doing abyss, but I've seen people getting attacked doing abyss like near me. Obviously, Chaos Altar, you die like 1 in every 4 trips. That's
It kind of
just how
sucks
Chaos Altar
that
works.
I'm making all these wind runes when what I really need are mind runes because I have that wind staff.
I will tell you that the air runes are probably some of the most useful ones you can make. Because air runes.
Okay, that's good then.
Air runes are required for almost literally every spell. Like if you just scroll
Fair
through your
enough.
spell book, there's air runes on fucking absolutely everything.
That's true. If I do end up getting a better staff, look, I have that fire staff, for example.
Yeah.
So
Can I
I would rather
that?
have
I
fire
guess I
runes
could buy my own.
infinite than air.
I got the level to use Fire Strike now, so I just got the ability to cast the fire spell, so I gotta go buy my own fire staff, because I'd rather have the staff do those and I just spend my air runes.
Yeah, exactly. That does actually make sense. It felt like a waste of time making all these wind runes when I have that staff, but it's
Cassandra sweating
probably not.
profusely while trying to complete Chaos Altar stuff. The person behind her is good. That's happened at least a couple of times. That's why when I'm doing Chaos Altar, I try to find a world where at least one other person is also doing Chaos Altar that's around my level. Because then, even if a PKer does show up, there's a 50% chance they'll just start hitting the other person. And most people seem to do Chaos Altar butt-ass naked. And I do Chaos Altar Black D-Hides and the Granite Shield, because everyone that's ever showed up to attack me has either pulled out some fucking Mega Sword and hit me for 90 and I died instantly anyway, or sat there and shot me with a little dick crossbow, and that's probably 85% of them, is they sit there and shoot me with a little dick crossbow. And the Granite Shield has like hella range defense. So if I'm there next to a butt-ass naked dude, and I have a Granite Shield and Black D-Hides, I'm hoping they're gonna hit the butt-ass naked dude instead of me. This is the decoy. And then I can just finish fucking spamming bones of the altar while they're eating that guy. And I'll go home. We all have a nice day. And then I'll either let that guy kill me, or I'll run out and start kicking the weird mad scientist in the nuts until he dies. Or until I die, rather. He's definitely not going to die. I have gotten the weird mad scientist to about 80% just kicking him in the balls one time. So I feel like whatever that dude is, if that's a boss, I'm pretty sure it's a boss. He's not particularly hard. That path thing. Look at that fucking path thing. He's Tokyo drifted on that imp. Whack. Got him. Good fight. Your first embarrassing amount of amounts of money going to the abyss for clue steps. See, I'm pretty paranoid about my shit. I'm literally stop bank everything. I kick the Zamorak wizards to death because I don't want to use, or I don't want to lose the fucking coordinate finding things because they're so annoying to replace if I lose them. I would rather take the time to kick a Zamorak wizard in the balls until he dies than risk losing the, like, sextant and the map. Because if I bring the things to find where the hell I'm going, the clue, and the shovel, if I get attacked, I can pray protect item and throw the shovel on the ground, then I'll keep everything. But if I lose the fucking coordinate tools, I have to go to like 3 different places to get them all back. It's so annoying. Ah, perfect. Now I have double. It's 11. I just unlocked it. 11 rune crafting, you get your first big upgrade.
11. Okay. I'm on like 8.
I'm on 10 now.
See the brother of the guy you have to turn female to kill that one quest? Oh, it's surprising about NPCs in this game that I defeat by just kicking the testes until they fall over. Zamorak wizards obtained permanent voice change. I'm gonna kick that entire cult to death purely via testicular torture. Like, no, I don't bring a knife. I don't bring nothing. I could probably bring, like, some shitty weapon from my Alk tab that I don't care about losing. But I've discovered that people can literally hit, like, 70. And I would rather just kick the Zamorak wizard in the balls until he dies than risk losing my, one of my fucking coordinate pieces. Then have to go get it again because I'm just lazy as hell. It doesn't cost me anything, I'm just lazy. Hooray, 54 air rune. I bring dragon daggers. Yeah, if I went back to Konar and I had a surplus of dragon daggers, I'm probably pretty solid. From the 50 jillion worm tasks she gives me. But I really have not been doing anything that produces loot on Cassandra recently. Dust Devils also spit them out. I think I've only had 2 Dust Devil tasks. I would really like more Dust Devil tasks. They're a great little task. I love Dust Devils. They're so easy, they're so squishy, and they spit out so much candy. They're actually little piñatas, and I love them. Dust Devils is free money. I mean, gargoyles are free money too, but I feel like gargoyles are a modicum of effort. Their defense isn't 0. They have real health. I have to use the fucking hammer on every single one of them. I gotta buy the auto hammering upgrade. That's definitely gonna be the first convenience upgrade I get is auto gargoyle bonker. And then I just bully. But I think the best all-around best task that I've discovered so far is Dust Devils. Gargoyles are pretty good money. Worms are pretty good money. All the various wyverns drop really interesting stuff, and they're fairly short tasks because it's only like 30 of them. But Dust Devils go down like a sack of shit, are completely non-threatening, and literally just full of goodies. Dust Devils are by far and away my favorite task. Oh, we stopped getting a level every single trip. I'm getting 54 air runes, which is 27 fire strike cast every trip, which is cool. Dusty's are probably my favorite test. They're so good. They're so good. The other reason I don't want to buy the auto hammering upgrade and just fucking send it on this gargoyle task is because I want to do Grotesque Guardians some more. But I'm locked on this task because I don't want to be locked on this task. If I get this task down to like 20, 30 kills left and save it to do Dusk and Dawn with, I have no idea when I'm actually going to do that in the future. And then I'm stuck. But I don't want to do bosses off stream, which brings us to the thing. We were talking about this many weeks ago with this plan. There is no chance that anybody is going to make the cognitive connection between right now and this conversation that I started and then immediately fell off of and forgot what we were doing. But we need to create a line, because I don't like looking at the collection log. I want to get cool stuff, and then after I just be like, I had no idea what was going to happen. I literally didn't know that existed. That's awesome. But the problem is, I don't know how much stuff has. Because my only frame of reference is like Barrows and Dagonoth King, which tells me that bosses drop a hilarious amount of stuff. Barrows has like 24 uniques. Shut up about the crossbow bolts. It has 24 pieces. 3 pieces of armor and a weapon for 6 dudes. Dagonoth King says, I don't even fucking know how many. It's at least several. Because I've seen dragon axes. I don't know if that's really unique. I've seen, there's a Berserker's ring, there's a Warrior's ring, there's a Seer's ring. I'm pretty sure I've seen the shooty one drop a ring too. So there's at least that, which is way less than Barrows. But I haven't killed that many of them, so they probably also have, that's probably like their somewhat common table. And they have their rarer table. But I don't even know like where I'm at on farming a boss. So at a certain point, I need to look at the collection.
And that's all my essence done.
Oh, did you get to 11?
I did.
Did you do a load at 11?
I've just done one post 11, yeah.
How many runes do you have in your inventory?
More than I put in.
Did you see what you got?
Doubly so, in fact.
11 gives you doubles.
That's exciting. That's exciting.
So we'll start unlocking like raw quantity upgrades, which is nice. The log's definitely not cheating. That's not the problem. The problem is I don't want to go in there knowing anything about what I'm after. I want to have what happened with the rings at Dagonoth Kings, where I'm like, holy shit, what is this? The first time when the rings dropped for someone that wasn't me. Dagonoth Kings being a terrible example, because I'm pretty sure I saw every single conceivable piece of loot that they could drop, including a pet drop.
So then hypothetically, if I was to use a fast travel back to Varrock, go in and do that whole system again, then come back here and do this again?
You could. We could also craft other runes, but we could do that, yeah. That's doable. If I'm got no opposition to fucking skill.
I want to craft mind runes.
Yeah, mind runes sound fun.
We're gonna need to get a mind.
What
talisman.
do you need? What do you need for to fight when you level up magic enough to get Fire Strike? What is it? Mind, Wind, and Fire?
If you you can only see the icon. So I was gonna say if you hover over the spell, it'll tell you what it is, but it is actually just pictures. That is Mind, Wind, and Fire. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, because I was doing that, and every time I tried to hover over the picture of the rune, it would disappear. I was like, oh, this is annoying. I don't know what this is. I think it's Mind, but I'm not sure.
I think. Now, I thought you... Oh, yeah. If you go into the magic skill guide, so you go to your skill pane and you click on magic.
Mm-hmm.
So it has the list of spells, and you scroll down and you click on the icon for Fire Strike. It will put in your chat the runes that it needs. And that will stay.
Lovely.
So that's an easy reference. So, step 1. What does the Mind Talisman come from? How you guys want to do this? Because if we just go on a random rampage, I don't think we'll ever get there. So I think 20 questions is the most reasonable way to narrow this down.
I mean, I was just about to go and farm a fuckload more essence, to be honest.
Oh, go nuts. I'm going to help Rex find a Mind Talisman. All right, Rex. You're familiar with 20 questions.
I am.
I don't know what the fail state is if we get through 20, but ask away, my friend. You get 20 questions.
Do we get it from a monster?
Yes.
Okay. So that one doesn't. That question doesn't count. So I've still got 20. I still have 21 questions.
Question 2.
All right.
Comes from Mind Goblins.
Give me a moment to think about the best question. Let's see.
Bro, you got 19 left. I think you can kind of send it for a little bit here.
Yeah, you're probably right, but you know me. Is it in or around the general vicinity of Lumbridge?
Yes.
Okay, so we've narrowed it down.
They are there. That's not a great place to do it, but they are there.
Is it, perchance, a farm animal?
No.
All right, we can
I like this.
Scratch that.
This is actually fun.
Is it a goblin? Just gonna ask.
No. Let's send it on that one.
All right, maybe a question that gives me more information next time. Well,
that narrowed it down to not goblins. So I mean, that's pretty good. That's intel. He's going for. I'd like to solve the puzzle on question 4. What an absolute unit.
Yeah, I was like, Pat, I know the answer.
I think goblins may actually drop.
Right, I'm gonna do one more run while I do 20
rare.
questions because I wanna. I think I'll level up to 11.
Then it's not gonna be worth trying to do it from them, unless I just got really unlucky. I don't consume much RuneScape content, but walk out of a store to see someone make a massive line of campfires is certainly an experience. We've talked about this before. I think that is the most uniquely RuneScape thing in this game, is the giant line of campfires. It's instantly recognizable as RuneScape. There's nothing like it in any other fucking game. We found out Man in Lumbridge can apparently drop like 5 different talismans. Yeah, and a ton of different herbs.
Is it in the overworld?
Yes.
Okay, good.
I'm gonna blap an imp. Okay, go.
Is it a creature that attacks you on sight?
No.
Or okay.
Ooh, yes or oh, did you want an or on there? I cut you off. I thought that was the question.
No, the question is does the monster you get it from attack you on sight?
No, it does not.
Good.
Answer what I'm thinking. Oh, right, they drop Fiendish Ashes now. Right? These guys are OP as shit. I forgot about this. I should go get my fire staff. I don't want to hit it while Rex is nearby. I want to get my fire staff so I can start fucking fire striking. 10 prayer.
Does it Sorry, give me a moment to phrase this properly. Does it stand on 4 legs?
No. 6.
It could still be a spider. I probably should have worded that better.
Yeah, no, if your option was ruling out spider, that was a horrible fucking question to ask.
No, it wasn't ruling out spiders or not. It was just I realized I could probably have worded that in such a way that it would have included spiders, which would have been helpful.
Or more on the end. I think that was something with Mind Talismans might,
well,
but
you know,
if I send him to fight wizards, he's gonna fucking die.
Right,
so, you know,
whatever,
we're gonna not do
late
wizards.
Now. I could have just asked, is it a I'll ask it now. Is it a bipedal monster?
Yes.
Okay. Well, that's helpful then.
All my fucking money's going to runes. Send help. The Wizard's Tower wizards are gonna eat his ass alive. He's not gonna be prepared for them to hit like 5s. They are like dump trucks.
Okay. I
might turn in my staff of air.
I have
now. Just get a staff of fire instead.
I'm okay.
Pope Caligula.
I'm thinking.
That's
I'm thinking.
name.
I'm thinking.
Uh-huh.
Well, how many questions do I have left?
13.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, 7
We've ruled out
in
a
case
lot.
you think I'm not actually keeping track.
Okay. Well, I know I wasn't keeping track, so.
Don't worry, I got you.
I'm trying to even find Lumbridge. How come I can't do that?
Did you use the teleport to Lumbridge button?
I guess I could. Well, I mean, I wanted to look on the map,
Oh,
but I suppose one way to do that would be to just warp there. That'd be helpful.
It's pretty east from where we are in Falador. Falador is like the far west end of the free-to-play world, and it's on like the far east side.
Okay. I've leveled up to 11 on runecrafting, so I'm going to grab some of my items back from my inventory.
I got the Blap Launcher 12,000 Tron.
And then I'm going to figure this stinking puzzle out, and you're not even going to know what hit you. You're going to be so impressed.
I'm going to bring them
I think I already know who it is.
Honestly, if he goes to Lumbridge, there's like one other option. It's like men and women, or it's imps. I don't know what other choices there still are that are around Lumbridge at this point. Is that a fucking 1? I hate this game. We got an extra wizard hat. He asked gobs specifically. He's asked goblins, he's asked farm animal. It's bipedal. So I think, and he's asked if it's near Lumbridge. So I think that's like man, woman, imp.
All right, I'm warping to the freaking Lumbridge.
I think if he gets there, he's gonna see an imp. He's gonna see an imp, ask if it's an imp, and I'm gonna say yes.
Does the monster wear clothing?
No.
Yeah.
That takes out men and women.
Wow.
So now I think he's got it narrowed down to buy a vowel here. I'm pretty sure he can solve the puzzle at this point. That was a level 7 farmer. That narrows farmers too. So I think at this point, that's 9. I think after 9, he has the information necessary to find the solution. You see me recognizes imps as existing entities. Well, he's gonna go to Lumbridge. He's gonna look around. He's gonna see an imp. And he's gonna say, "Is it red? Is it a demon?" I think if he sees it, he's just gonna straight up ask, "Is it an imp?" Because I think he's out of things he can think of that are by Lumbridge.
Can it fly? In real life?
No.
So I realize if I ask, like, for instance,
that one was an awkward one until you added the addendum.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, because here's the thing, like, for example, ducks can fly.
That's what I thought he was thinking.
But in the world of RuneScape, the ducks don't fly, right? So I realize that might be confusing. I was just trying to rule out ducks. Is it a duck?
It's not a duck. No, that's 2 questions. You have 9 left.
All right, cool. Wait, you never answered the can it fly?
I said no.
Oh, okay, cool.
No, it can't fly, and no, it's not a duck.
Got it. Awesome.
Nine questions left, Rex.
Does he look like a bitch?
Yes.
That doesn't count towards my questions. He's got his own set of 20.
8 questions left.
No! Wait, what was the answer to look like a bitch?
Yes.
Okay, cool. That one doesn't count as one of my questions.
Solidly, yes. 8 left. Where are the imps? Are they stuck in here? Where the fuck are the imps? Sometimes they get stuck in this bank over here, and if I kill... Oh my god, what the fuck? There's a herd of Stevens. What the fuck?
I want to ask more questions. I don't even know what else there is.
I kind of figured at this point
around.
you were out of monsters around Lumbridge that you knew about, so...
Yeah, I'm walking around Lumbridge and looking for something that fits all of the things we've learned so far.
Bam. I don't want this bread. Doo-doo butter. The hell are all the imps? The fact that bot swarms are called Steven is potent. I kind of assumed they were bots. It's sort of hilarious that they're all Stevens. It's like the rise of the goddamn Stevens.
Okay, I'm like stuck here, and this is what I thought before. There's this weird wall. Can I climb it?
Huh?
I don't know how to get past this, or if I'm not, because this is what I said I couldn't get, and why I took the long way to the whatever. I don't understand this game.
I'll hop. Honestly, I'll hop. This guy could have his MPs. Oh no, my internet! My internet's also hopping. Internet, no. Internet, no, you can't hop. Internet, you have to stay here. Internet, no. Please. Please, no. Oh no. Has my stream come to an end? Is this it? Is this how today's Group IDIOTMAN ends? Spectruming. Spectrum is hella spectruming. Well, okay, is it? Spectruming. Oh, is it coming back? It's yellow.
Is it red?
Yes.
Ah. Is it an imp?
Yes.
Yeah! Woo! We did it! Monolith, your question about it looking like a bitch was crucial.
Was it actually?
No,
I
but
think it's
I wanted you to
stabilized.
feel like you contributed.
I think
I
it's
did, thank
stabilized. I think we're good.
Good.
I think we're good.
We have fun here. So kill a bunch of imps until
I want to fucking rampog.
mine. Yeah. Wait, what'd you say?
I said go on a fucking rampogway.
Oh,
Bring
good.
them- bring
I
them
thought
death.
that's what you said. I wanted to make sure that you weren't giving me advice like, oh, I would do it this way.
I can take ashes or I can
Goodbye,
take
you
fiendish
stupid
ashes.
imps.
He's not even engaging. He's just
There certainly aren't
trying
a
to
lot
go about
of
his
imps.
day pretending it's not happening. Oh, there were 3 spawns out here. Give me your bones. Give me your bones. Give me your bones. I like that they can also drop regular ashes as their item. That's kind of like, just run up and feed it to him. Fucking feed it to him. Wow. I'm on world record pace for fucking imp catcher. No way. No way I just get the 4 beads with no duplicates. That's impossible. On the one account where it doesn't matter because we can fucking trade. There's no way I pull out the entire imp catcher quest before I get a mind talisman. Bananas RNG. That guy's just dead. That's a fucking one tap. See you later, idiot.
Is it possible to get the talismans before you even have
Absolutely.
unlocked rune crafting?
Yep.
Okay. I guess that makes sense why they'd want to put it on a monster that isn't as common as something like a goblin. If they wanted to make it more elusive.
I don't know if it's true in free-to-play. Because a lot of things, even if they're available in free-to-play, their loot table changes. Just dudes, just like men and women, can definitely drop Earth Talismans at the very least.
Oh, wow. Encouraging murder of your fellow man.
Yeah, if you just go on a fucking
more minus
rampage.
more points, Jagex.
I'm getting prayer levels. This is actually probably some sick free-to-play prayer training here.
I can't find. I've seen
okay.
2 imps so far. I can't find them at all.
They're elusive little shits, and there's not really a ton of them.
Okay, good. I thought for a second that I wasn't good at games. Oh, could you imagine?
Bastard teleported. Meanwhile, Dagonoth Kings just dropped fucking vomit talismans. Wow. Holy shit, we're done. I ump catchered. I'm not even trying to do that! I just want a mind talisman for Rex! How am I done imp catcher? What the fuck? Guess I'll go collect my free magic XP from the Wizard's Tower. Might as well, right? I have not started the quest. No, we'll get the funny dialogue. We got the funny dialogue in Leagues. Where he's like, did you fucking take my shit? I'm like, no. I've just been carrying these around because I figured someone would want them. I did see the dialogue in League. What the fuck? Dude, I'm gonna have 3 imp catchers done. I'm not even gonna get a mind talisman. I'm not even sure they're real. How deep are we on imps? I'm just curious. 25. We're 25 in. So we got imp catcher done in about 20 imps. We had the whole quest done in about 20 imps. Ah, cabbage. Hiya! I hit him for 0 and he insta-teleported and drained all of my run energy. I think he went a max range teleport. Give me your shit. Oh yeah, I might have done Imp Catcher funny on regular cast. That's possible, because I knew about the free-to-play quest. I'd done pretty much, I think literally all the free-to-play quests on the cursed account. So those weren't brand new. 20 imps for Imp Catcher. This account has some blessed fucking RNG. I'll take that for later. That's important for a later thing. 16 hit points. This is actually a hell of a prayer grind for a free-to-play. There's the third one. Fiendish Ashes are actually busted. These are OP as shit. I don't think imps should be dropping big bones. What is he doing? Is he just panicking?
This imp is just backing up away from me forever.
Welcome to imps. They are annoying. They do not want to
You
fight you.
stupid idiot.
If I get a white bead, we have double imp catcher. I'm a white bead away from double imp catcher. Holy shit. I got it done in 20. I might get a second one done. At least the duplicates have a purpose. Can I have a berries? I splat. I splat. I splat. I pretty much need a 1 on a d10 to not hit them. Or to hit the 0, rather, because I can hit from 0 to 8, so that's 9 possibilities. Alright, well, there are some duplicates. My RNG is not literal perfection. It's just, like, really close, actually. I had a set of beads to mono and tell him to talk to the wizard. I'm curious if Rex has any. I mean, obviously Rex is going to be killing them way slower than me. Because I'm fire striking them. I don't honestly care to walk over there for 10 prayer XP. I'm fucking lazy. That guy ran really far away before he died. He successfully protected his corpse. He ran way too fucking far. 110. That guy also gets to live. Oh wait, he came back. Ah, you fool. $38, double imp catcher. 38 imps. Double imp catcher for the group. Double imp catcher for the boys and 38 imps. What the actual fuck? What's happening? Chat, what is going on right now? I'm molding. This is the most useless RNG! I guess that guy just gets away. No, I can't let him get away, because then he won't respawn. I won't have 3 spawns anymore. This is ridiculous. 37 imps, double imp catcher. Now we're getting pointless beads. We're overfilling. Welcome to the Black Bead Emporium. I'd like to sell you some black beads. I totally use this like a D-iron and sell in the Grand Exchange. Get my 100 GP or whatever. Pew! Let me shoot a gun. Think I can pass it off as a pink bead? Wait, these Fiendish Ashes? How did I miss the Fiendish Ashes? It was right here. I'm stupid, that's how. I like how they drop both empty and full buckets. I can't believe I haven't seen a fucking Mind Talisman yet. I'm gonna get triple... See, the real RNG here, the real Squid RNG is, although I'm gonna have triple imp catcher done, I'm not gonna get a Mind Talisman. I'm gonna have triple imp catcher done before a Mind Talisman. I don't know what the odds on a Mind Talisman are, but I feel like they're not super low. I see him drop all the fucking time. Bronze bolts are... Wait, bronze bolts are free to play? You can get a free-to-play crossbow? Oh, that dude drained all of my run energy. Oh, not really. He came back. Appreciate you. Cooked meat. Delicious. Getting hella magic levels. There's the Phoenix Gang crossbow. There is the Phoenix Gang crossbow. Huh. I guess you could actually use that. Don't know why, but like theoretically, I don't know why I didn't pick up those ashes. I'm gonna go burn all my run energy to this guy who escaped. He is broken quarantine. An escaped fucking convict. Thank you. Give me your prayer XP. They're doing a really good job of optimizing how much run energy I have to use for each individual imp. They're doing a great job of spreading that as hard as possible. There it is. Mind talisman. I don't need one. I'm not gonna fucking make mind runes. But at this point, I feel like I might as well finish triple imp catcher. Like, I guess I could just take what I have. That was 50 imps. Did I already take that 51? Yeah, 50 imps. I don't know what the drop rate is, but we almost got triple imp catcher done that time. I don't want the fucking chicken. Hey, Rex.
Yeah.
I got a mind talisman.
You got one?
Yeah, I got nothing better to do, so I was just bukakiing imps outside Falador.
Jeez. Well, I'm outside of Falador too, fighting this guy named Gary John for imps.
I hopped. I'll come back to your world. I literally just hopped because
Oh, that's smart.
that dude was there, so I went to another world. I guess I should bring the Mind Talisman trade and let me come back over to the right world.
Ooh.
I felt bad because I'm maging. So that dude had absolutely no chance to touch an imp.
Oh.
So, because I'm just like, he'd start running, I'd just go Kobe and hit it with a fireball from 20 squares away. And then it was tagged, so he couldn't touch it. I literally just hopped because I felt bad. Where are you at?
I'm outside of Falador too. Well, I'm technically right inside of it because there's an imp that sort of spawns inside. There you are.
There, sir.
There you are.
Took me 50 imps. I think I got it on exactly imp 50.
That's too many imps.
Well, I can one-shot them. I can hit 8s now. So, I didn't often, but I could get them down pretty quick.
Okay.
Magic.
I was gonna say I don't like those implications. Okay, all right. I'm okay. Sorry about that. Goodbye, everybody.
How's it going, Mono?
Okay, I'm back.
Oh, never mind. Don't tell him what I said.
Okay. Don't tell it, please. It'll hurt my feelings.
Welcome back, Rex. Hey, it's good. It's great to have you.
I want to get a bunch of more empty runes and then figure out the mind rune thing.
Hey.
That's the way. I like it.
I'm trying to think of a way to have these two compete for who doesn't have to do imp catcher, because I can just hand somebody all 4 beads, but I don't know what I could give them. Like, as a fucking challenge. Like, I want to make a shitty game show, and whoever wins just gets handed all 4 beads. You handed Rex a talisman, hand Mono the beads. That is fair. That's a good. You have a good point. You raise a good point. So, hey, Mono, the imp gods have bestowed upon me as well a gift for you.
Oh, yeah?
Uh-huh. How's your rune essence mining going?
I have 202 rune essence.
Pretty good.
That's so many rune essences.
Oh, that's a great idea. Get a second talisman, make them race to the altar. They'd be following each other, though, so I'm not sure how that would work.
I think I'm going to do one more trip, and then that might be me for today.
Yeah, it's probably a good time.
You did get on an hour earlier than usual. On account
Yeah,
of,
I was chopping trees and lighting fires for an hour.
Jonathan Sunrise fucking you with the invention of daylight savings time. One of God's worst creations, obviously.
God, what a cunt.
Well, once you get that last load or two, let me give you some shit. I got Rex a mind talisman. So me and you are going to go on an incredibly epic, high-profile quest.
Oh, I can't wait.
There's a pick right there.
Whoo,
box in there.
high profile.
Your quest is finding the mind altar. That's gonna be a quest unto itself.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that at some point. I forgot about that part.
Fire. I like how Sailor Moon XD is taking advantage to just fucking cook on the fires that are right here. Like, fuck it, I got some raw meat in the bank. Let's roast this shit up. Shampoo Taco is a disgusting name and I hate him.
Welcome,
I hate
Squidling,
that
to the Squiddy Pool.
he disgraces my eyes with his existence. It's okay, I got there. I got the sentence out. We made progress. Trencha Stimmery. 51 months. How you doing, Chief? You were the shiniest Squidling. That's a long fucking time. Sweet tacos. We were going to have Taco Bell for lunch because we had to take... I told Mono, I literally sent him a picture while we were sitting in the waiting room. We had to take our car in for an oil change today. Because we have a hybrid and I'm not fucking touching that shit because I don't trust myself. I have zero
I'm heading back to the bank
faith.
now.
Okay, once you do that, teleport to Lumbridge. I'll meet you there.
Alright.
I do not fucking trust myself to do anything with this hybrid. It's scary. So we just took into the thing to get an oil change and get it checked up and whatnot. And I see Mono's live tweet while I'm just scrolling Twitter, and it's noon. It's 2 hours before I go live, and I'm like, what you doing there, buddy? That's pretty early. You getting invigorated. Do we not play in an hour? No. I'm not gonna anyway. And you picked the one day that I could not possibly hop on an hour early. Because we dropped our car off and we're gonna walk to the nearby Taco Bell and get some lunch.
I am at Lumbridge.
I'm teleporting. And we were gonna go to that Taco Bell, but then the fucking Taco Bell app has been down for like 2 days, and I'm gonna level with you. The future is dumb. And Taco Bell's app being down, fucking the Stevens are here. Taco Bell's app being down is enough to make me not go to Taco Bell and go somewhere else. So we went to Red Robin instead. We got burgers. That's the whole story. Hi, Mono!
Hello.
All right, so this quest we're gonna do here, it's gonna be much easier to walk one of you through it at a time. It is very complicated. So just follow this largely as I present it. It's a very RuneScape quest. We're going back to the Wizard's Tower.
I like the Wizard's Tower.
Who are we talking to? Mizgog, the guy very up top of the thing. You got runs.
I just got a message from RuneScape in my chat log. You've been playing for a while. Consider taking a break.
Welcome, Squidling.
These fuckers
to the
Nintendo
Squiddy
you.
Pool.
Hey,
Got
stop playing on
Nintendo.
a fucking
Next now
game, please.
fucking ruin my favorite IP and charge me for it.
Commander Westing
got
8 months in the
Nintendo.
pool. I'm curious what specifically that's a reference to. You were the shiniest Squidling.
Zelda.
Everything.
Specifically, the Link Between Worlds. That's where I
liked
remember
that
it
one.
most. I love that game. But every time you went to go save, that guy would be like, "You've been playing for 5 minutes. You should take a break. Too much time in front of your screen will kill you. Take a break."
I think it was
No.
Yahtzee on Zero Punctuation who phrased it the most succinctly. That literally all Nintendo has done for a decade is take their beloved existing franchises, add a twist that makes them strictly worse, and charge $60 for it.
Yeah. Yahtzee, fucking eloquent as always.
With what I would say is the notable exception of Breath of the Wild. Breath of the Wild is great, but otherwise, yeah, that's...
And Metroid Dread. I've got to give him Metroid
Is
Dread.
it that good?
Oh my God, Dread was so good.
It's
I
really
loved
good.
it.
I've
I
never
love
played
Dread.
any Metroid game ever.
You'll still enjoy Dread.
I think you'd like it. Yeah.
We're going up,
you might
not down.
you might struggle struggle a bit and get lost a bit
What is
if you've never
this?
played a Metroid game, but I mean that's the whole point of
I've played
Metroidvania games is to get
Metroidvanias.
lost.
I just haven't played Metroid.
Then
Well-
yeah, if you've played the genre at all, then I'm sure you would fare just fine with it. It's a really good game.
Go all the way to the top of the stairs, Mono. See, the hard part is like in a world that is post Hollow Knight. I feel like it's gonna be so hard to enjoy a Metroidvania.
I thought the same thing, and I've found that Hollow Knight has set a standard in my head. It's the reason that I fucking hate Ori and the Blind Forest. I think it's a garbage game.
Did you?
But that's because Hollow Knight spoiled me.
Ori and the Blind Forest was great because I played it before Hollow Knight, and the second game, trade me. The second one just wasn't great. I think the second one, they just made it strictly where it's Ori and the Blind Forest. Like, they clearly, the design intention was, hey, Hollow Knight's super popular. Make our game more like Hollow Knight. And that's the second Ori and the Blind Forest. Okay, so I'm going to give you these things. It is very important that in your inventory, they remain in that order, okay? Black, yellow, white, red. Just trust me. This is just I hope at this point you trust me to just save you a lot of time. Okay, stand
I trust you.
on this little pentagram thing on the floor. You got them black, yellow, white, red in your inventory?
Yes.
And talk to Wizard Mizgog. And ask nicely.
Oh, Imp Catcher! I got that fucking quest ages ago.
Oh no! You already accepted it?
Yeah.
Oh, son of a bitch! The dialogue is so fucking funny. If you accept it, you already have all 4 beads in your inventory.
Yeah, I accepted it fucking ages
Damn
ago.
it! If you already
I'm
have
sorry.
I didn't know. If you already have them all, you're like, give me a quest. He gives you the intro, like, I lost my 4 beads, and you're like, what a coincidence! And he says, what? You're like, I just so happen to have all 4 of them on me. And he's like, wait, you stole my beads? I thought it was Wizard Grayson this entire time. You took them? You're like, no, I didn't take them. I just found them. He's like, you expect me to believe that you found all 4 of these beads and just happened to hold on to them? And your character's like, yeah, I mean, I figured they were probably for something, and it would show up sooner or later if I just carried them around.
RuneScape's writing is pretty fucking fun, man.
Yeah, it's a solid meme. If you haven't, there's a couple of those. If you show up to quests that are just do these things, or steps of quests where they tell you to go get some items and you already have all the items, there's some shit that makes fun of you in the dialogue, and it's kind of funny. But anyway, yeah, exhilarating quest. I literally got all of them grinding the mage mind talisman. So.
Fucking hell.
So Rex gets the mind talisman and you get the beads. I got so many beads that I completed the quest, you completed the quest, and I still have a leftover bead for Rex.
Yay! I don't know what you're talking about, but I'm
Beads.
excited, and
Anal
I'm part
beads.
of it. Beads.
Beads.
I knew the word anal was going to work its way in all this bead talk at some point, and I didn't want to be the one that
I did.
got us
I
there.
was ready to dive on that from the instant this started. That's a nice necklace you got there, Monolith.
Hey, thanks, man. It's a nice necklace. You got it from a wizard.
That was pretty good. It's pretty good. I hear that the necklace makes you more accurate with everything.
Yeah, it's exciting.
Pretty goose to.
I had to return his anal beads to get it.
Was it worth it?
I'm a good boy. It's always worth it.
Damn it! I didn't know you'd accepted that quest.
I'm sorry.
No, it's okay. It's just I just thought it was gonna be hilarious. I thought you were gonna have literally no idea what we were doing and talk to that guy, and he'd ask you for the beads, and then you'd have the whole conversation, and then this quest complete would pop up immediately because it's.
What the fuck? I feel weakened. I'm trying to use the bank. Someone's hitting me.
Why is there a dark wizard in the bank?
A fucking wizard just started attacking me while I'm trying to use the bank.
Oh, that's the bank wizard.
I don't like him.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, chat.
He's gonna fucking kill me, dude.
Oh no.
What's his fucking problem?
So, don't come back in here. I guess I could just kill him. I could probably kill him. God, I can't believe that actually happened to you. That's fucking hilarious. So, bonk. Bonk. Out on my runes. Hold on, sir. Anyway, there's a couple of dark wizards that stand out there.
Wait, I'm being told Mono almost died. Is this true?
This is a little spooky for a moment there. There, it's safe now.
That's funny.
There's a couple wizards. You see a huge horde of people out there cutting the trees? These wizards spawn out there. And what people will do, specifically for what just happened, is they will poke one and kite it inside the bank. And
oh my god.
Leash it. And the AI is too dumb to walk back out of the bank. They just try to beeline back to where they're supposed to be, so they stay in that corner. But they're still aggressive. So if anyone below level 15 comes in the bank, it'll start attacking them. And they do it specifically.
Holy fuck!
I've never actually seen it happen before.
That sucked!
Despicable.
I'm a hardcore group Iron Man. We've only got one life left. I lost the other lives.
They tried real hard to yeet that last life.
That would have been really funny, though.
But to be fair, it's not necessarily for trolling. There's a couple of people out there woodcutting. Oh no, they definitely see, it's that guy. Sunday Massey just brought another one in and he's gonna kill this fucking roaming dude. You gotta go bank somewhere else.
That's horrible.
Mono. It's not safe here right now. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh, you see that red armor behind you, Mono? See that level 4 character right behind you?
Yeah.
Oh, he went the other way. That's a regular hardcore Iron Man. They have one life and they just walked into the bank.
Oh fuck.
Oh no. It's okay, the Dark Wizard went out the other direction. I think they might be doing it, actually, because there are a bunch of people out there woodcutting who are too low level to not get attacked by the wizard, so the trolling might be like a bonus benefit, but they get him stuck in the bank so he's not hitting them so they can cut their trees. But holy shit, I've never actually seen the wizard in the bank before. I have heard of the legends.
How fucking quickly you would be like, oh yeah, that's the bank wizard, as if I was supposed to know what that meant, and then you went silent while I was dying. And I'm panicking. I'm getting fucking hit by this cunt, and I'm trying to hit him back and realizing I couldn't do anything about it.
That was, fuck. Wow, that would have been definitely a way to use the last life. Holy shit. Like, actual weapons grade trolling from the player base.
Fuck, man.
I don't want an axe. I want a woodcut. I want to get an axe. Yeah, you gotta fucking think fast in RuneScape. Nowhere's safe.
Yeah. And this last life, I just feel like, you know, when someone hands you like a baby or something really expensive, and you're like, I'm going to drop this, and I'm aware I would never normally drop things, but this I'm going to drop.
I'm worried for Hick.
That's the feeling I have with this life of like, I wouldn't normally be concerned, but because I'm aware of how precious this is, I'm gonna drop it.
I'm worried for this level 4 hardcore Iron Man in the bank.
Fuck him, he's not one of us.
He's in a dangerous place. It's gonna get lost in something super sudden and silly. Yeah, like that. Or a gel. How hard can gel guard hit? What are the chances a gel guard just bonks the shit out of Mono while he's cutting these trees down? My chat's got a good point. If you drop the baby, it only takes 9 months to make another one. If you lose this life, it's gone forever.
Jesus fucking Christ. There's new available information from the woodcutting tutor?
Oh yeah. Lumberj actually has skill tutors for most skills. And you can go talk to them and they'll give you just like a basic overview of how the skill works and tell you where you can go train it effectively. They're icons on the map. They're like the blue circles with the skill emblems in them.
Hang on, I'm getting attacked by a jail guard for no reason.
Where'd Hardcore Tim go?
Wish that would stop happening to me.
Where'd Hardcore Tim go? Hardcore Tim's
So
okay,
is he going
right?
to teach me a new like woodcutting
They
skill?
won't. You don't ever have to go talk to them. They'll just give you more information about stuff you can do and like uses for the skill.
Ah.
Where's Hardcore Tim?
Well, I think based on
Yeah, I'm
how
worried.
close I've come to death twice, that might be my stopping point for the day.
He's probably okay, right?
Oh, excellent. You will be sorely missed.
We done good, Mono. We done good.
I feel good about it. We did a lot.
We did a lot of stuff. We mostly rune crafting, but also a couple quests. Technically, we did rune
3
mysteries.
quests.
We did
Mistalin mystery.
Mistalin mystery. We did a lot of mystery solving today. It was regular Scooby Doo gang
That
over
first
here.
one we did, I think we did a really good job. We did that way faster than the Draenor Manor one, I think.
It's much better designed. I think Mistalin Mystery and Below Ice Mountain and Dragon and Demon Slayer are probably the best free-to-play quests. But Dragon and Demon Slayer are big boss fights. So, like, they're spooky.
Vampire Slayer spooks.
What was her name?
No real
Hictim.
reason.
Hictim. See, what's hilarious is...
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, probably
Couldn't
aren't hung up
possibly
for
be a
Vampire
reason for
Slayer
that.
yet. Count Draenor slaps.
Tell me about it.
So we got, let's see, we
Well,
lost...
thanks for the...
I'm trying to
Hey?
think. It was 1 to Count Draenor and 2 to the Rock Golem, right? That's what we ran
Yeah.
out of lives, and then almost 1 to the Bank Wizard. See you later, YouTube.
The bank wizard. That fucking motherfucker. And as you were explaining it to me, like, the cunt was doing it again.
Oh yeah, another one came in. No, there's one in there again now. There's a wizard in there.
Jesus Christ.
I guess it's because we're on, like, 301. We're on the main world. So I've never been on the super populated worlds before. It's probably relatively common here.
The bank wizard. Fuck me. Well, thank you for today, lads. It's been fun.
Yeah, I'm having a good
It's
time.
always a blast.
I genuinely look forward to Group Idiot, man. Like, this is a really fun stream for me.
I'm glad you
Yeah,
guys are
I do too.
enjoying the absolute clown fiesta that is old school RuneScape. With all of its, you know, old school RuneScape stuff. Mono, that hardcore Iron Man's not in the bank anymore, and the wizard's in there, and I'm worried. Do you think they're okay?
Look. No. But let's hope they're okay.
I appreciate the honesty. Surprised Group Idiot's Many Man's gone this long. Yeah, honestly, when I put this together, I expected us to hilariously lose all of our lives like day one. Was what I pretty much figured was going to happen. And then I expected attrition to set in extremely rapidly because I thought you would all see, you know, what this is and we'd play it like 2, maybe 3 times and probably never come back to it. So I'm glad you guys are enjoying it. Because I've been kind of on a break from the regular RuneScape stuff on my own channel. So these Group Idiot Mans are like actually all the RuneScape I've been streaming recently.
I'm happy to see this through till, you know, I'm going to say the end, but, you know, happy to see this through as long as we can.
I am along for the ride.
Well, I'm glad you're enjoying it, lads. I think it's still going to be hilarious to me forever that so far it seems like the team's 2, 3 favorite skills are generally the community's least favorite skills. Like agility and mining and rune crafting are, I think, pretty no contest the most hated skills by the community at large.
See, that's the thing, though. Rex and I aren't RuneScape players.
Yet.
So true.
So of course we like the shit everyone else doesn't like. When we see the good stuff, we're
Yes.
like, I'm never training agility again.
That's fair. On the basis of comparison. Like, everybody either quits this game, everybody either broskies immediately, or, like, the weird charm this game has carries you pretty well through the early game while the numbers are getting bigger, and it's constantly new shit. And then when you're a grizzled veteran of 2,000 hours and it's going to take you 141 laps of the Polnivnich agility course to get 76 agility so you can use this stupid fucking shortcut, it's maybe started to wear off a little bit, but then you're addicted and you can't stop.
What really is doing it for me is that we can see all the available quests and then tick them off as we go. Like, that's really satisfying to me. It's tickling something that is just it's really nice.
It definitely tickles my gooch, I gotta say. I agree with you on that.
I wished you could search the quest list a little easier, like search things that you qualify for, or like they had a difficulty rating. Because all the quests apparently, Chad tells me, have an official difficulty rating. There's just literally nowhere that you can see it in-game. It's only on the wiki. But,
well, fuck.
But the list itself, like, slowly showing you progressing through the game as you turn that fucking sheet green is pretty great.
I like it.
It's nice.
Jeez.
Okay,
Thanks for a fun
Mono.
session, lads.
Well, you bonk.
I love you both. You're both sensual, beautiful, good boys.
Oh, stop. I am so bashful.
We're the goodest boys.
The best dad boys.
Because we have the goodest,
You're the best around.
fat bottom dad boy leader.
Hold you down.
Thanks.
One oak log. Bye, Mono.
Bye,
Mono.
bye, bye.
Bonk. Well, Rex, what do you think? How's your rune crafting? Have you been to the Mind Altar yet?
I have not. All I did was this entire time I've been mining rune essence because I was kind of low, and I figured why unlock it if I don't really have any rune essence to take advantage.
So you're in Varrock right now.
Yes, just mining, but I'll see how many essence I have, and then I think that I would like to end stream by finding this mine
That was
area.
exactly what I was thinking. I was going to come join you on your...
Hell
oh
yeah!
my god, what in the fuck is going on over here?
We are on the same... Are we finally, after all the times we've streamed together, we finally getting in sync?
Getting? I just saw a herd of like 40 bots run by me in a giant ball. Not sure
Oh my god.
why. I don't know if these are bots or multi-boxers. They're all like Sente and a number, but it's like 001, 002, 003. I see a 24 in there, so there's, I assume, at least that many of them. Look at this dude showing his new friend around.
I've been
Look at this.
ignoring all the bots that I see. Well, the ones that shout like, "Oh, come to website to buy gold."
Yeah, these are like just a horde of Steven numbers and Senta
That's
numbers,
weird.
and I don't know what the fuck's up with them. Is the Senta supposed to be a centipede? Is that the joke? Anyway, I'm gonna teleport to Verk.
Perfect.
This little book is nice. Makes life a little easier. What happens later? 'Cause I can tell you this from my main account. Is you walk nowhere ever. Because you will have a teleport to any, like, given 100-yard square area of the entire game.
Oh, that's awesome.
And how much fucking running back and forth you have to do in the beginning. This has really made me appreciate the plethora of teleports more that I have on Cassandra, where I'm like, oh, I want to go here, and I press the go there button and teleport there immediately. It is nice.
Oh man, that must be satisfying.
It's very nice.
You must feel really naked on this account.
I'm like a weird baby.
Yeah.
Which is kind of why... Oh, yeah, in members, there's a whole skill we're locked out of called construction, where you can build your own house. Like, you have your own personal house.
Oh, whoa, that's awesome.
And you can literally just fill that shit with portals. So like, your house is.
Oh, that's super cool, actually. Do you have a warp home spell or something?
Yep. You can actually see
Oh,
it.
that's the way to do
it's
it.
in the spell book. You can see it in the spell book. It's level 40 teleport to house. 4th roll, 3rd from the left. What? I think the centi's are a centipede. What am I fucking watching?
Whatever it is, I want to go find out.
It's in Lumbridge. You want to come to Lumbridge first?
Sure. I have no frame of reference for this mine thing is. It might be closer to Lumbridge than not. Who knows?
It's pretty far, honestly. Wait, are these just like meme bots?
Oh, I see. I see what you're talking
and
about.
you can control
This
them
is a
with
spectacle.
voice commands?
This is what they call guerrilla marketing.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck this is. They're not marketing anything, though, as far as I can tell. They're just a centipede.
Well, I feel defeated, right? I feel like they have captured my attention, and that's what they want. That's exactly what they want is
Yeah.
attention, and I'm over
I
here
think-
giving it to them.
I think
But I
they've-
can't not watch this,
but I know,
right?
Like, it's... Why the hell is this shit? There's just a big-ass centipede. And they're just going. I mean, this might not even be bots. This could literally... They're free-to-plays. It could just be a guy multiboxing.
That would be a lot.
Why
though,
would you... Well,
right?
they're all just following the guy in front of them.
Yeah, but wouldn't you have to set that up for each account?
You underestimate how much free time literally anybody who plays RuneScape has.
I suppose you make a good point. Should we follow? I wonder if they're trying to get
Maybe they're going to the mind
people to-
altar.
maybe. Let's ask. Hey, Centipede, you going to the mine altar? You wanna lead me there?
Well, you want to go find the mind altar?
It is northwest, which is not the direction they're heading. So
It's in fact the opposite direction, largely.
yeah. So this way, northwest.
Oh man, this is group Iron Man. We can make someone's house a TP house. I don't think we can use this as houses, but maybe we can actually. They did the update so Iron Man can visit each other's houses. Oh, so anyway, I got distracted by the bot horde. You got your own house, right? So on Cassandra right now, I have a house I teleport to. It's got portals. It's got 6 portals. So I could make as many more as I wanted, but it's got 6 of the places I go the most. It's got access to a different like teleporting network. And then it's got a fountain right next to where I appear. I'm at a run, by the way. That
Sucks to suck.
when I drink out of it, it refills my energy. It refills my prayer points. It restores all my stats. So I teleport to my house. I get full energy. I get all my stats back. I get all my prayer back, and then I can just step through a portal to wherever the fuck it is I want to go. So
That's awesome.
I just carry the runes for teleport to my house, and that's pretty much all the teleports simultaneously. Otterbox69, thank you
Yeah,
for
if
following.
you have definitely won RuneScape at that point.
I have profoundly not, but progress.
Well, by comparison to me, it feels like you would have.
Well, I don't have a fancy banana hat on that account, so this
That is kind of cringe
terrible
that you
at
don't have
mugging
that.
people. The highwayman's so spotted on me. How'd I go about finding a group for Group Iron Man? I'm a solo player with no Iron Man friends. I just
After traveling
I'm gonna
northwest
be
for a
honest
while,
with you. I
redid it, and turns out that it's still northwest.
I really just wouldn't. Like whatever method you could use to find a group of randoms
It's
to play
actually
Group Iron
go
Man,
northwest.
that literally sounds like the worst idea you could possibly have. Like a RuneScape account is such a ridiculous commitment. But I mean, I guess if you don't care about prestige and you're careful with your group stash, you can just join them on the node, which is where you go after Tutorial Island. You can just find people there. They have like a group finding thing. But boy, playing a group Iron Man with random people you don't know.
Take that, tree.
Just strikes me like one of the worst ideas possible. So that's a tough one. You gotta really play fast and loose with the group structure, and I wouldn't put a whole lot of stock
It's
in
now
it.
saying northwest.
Randoms are scary. Ooh, progress. It's almost like the low-level altars are generally near Falador.
Yeah, perhaps.
No idiots died to the API. Oh,
I know
hey,
exactly where it is. I can feel it.
this
Yeah?
is episode 4 of Group Idiot Man. And nobody
If I don't die,
If nobody dies,
if I don't
walk the
die
mind
by the end
altar,
of this mind rune thing,
we have lowered our average
Oh!
deaths per episode below 1.
yes, let's go.
I would honestly just make a
Gamers?
normal Iron Man Otterbox, personally. I know that's like the worst possible answer to that, but I would definitely just make a regular Iron Man.
Look, I found it.
Ah. Well played, comrade.
Did I, though? I can't tell if I actually did or not. It just looks like it might be.
Look pretty fancy. I, too, can start random fires. Worstringham.
Get him.
We did almost lose him onto the bank wizard, but that was 100% not his fault. That would have been the funniest shit in the world if he died to that. But holy fuck, I would have felt so bad. We gotta get... the problem with a lot of free-to-play is almost none of this place is multi-combat. Which means once an enemy is fighting somebody, we can't like help each other or anything. But there's a lot of places that are multi-combat where we could just dogpile an enemy together. But I guess free-to-play really does not have very much of that. You need old school, fairly new. This is my main account.
They really do encourage you to not be free to play.
Oh, it's still under here? Oh, it has an extra A on the end. Oopsie poopsie. There we go. That's my main. So I'm that far. I've been playing for a little over a year at this point, I think. But I ain't Googling shit. I ain't looking up no guides. I ain't using no wikis. Just figuring shit as we go.
Excuse me, Jeff. Ooh, northwest now.
You've locked in the longitude. Oh, no.
This building right
Not
here
that
looks
kind of
awful
adventure.
suspicious. I'm gonna climb over this. Oh wait, I can't.
This dude totally thinks that Rex is luring me in the wilderness.
That's a members area, so I guess it's not there.
This guy 100% thinks Rex is luring me in the wilderness.
Welcome, Squidling, to the Squiddy Pool.
Take that,
Cool
tree.
Idiot Adventure.
Oh, God. Jester on 61 miles in the pool. The shiniest squidling. And we're just walking north. I'm like wearing the Nuber 10,000. If anything, I'm luring Rex to the wilderness, yeah. If anything.
Oh, what's this over here? Hmm.
That's a bear.
Ooh, hey! I think I found it.
You've done it, Rex.
I've done it. I didn't bring any empty things, but I can do that at some point. Oh wow, this place is a place. Let me tell you.
Yeah, every one of the rune crafting altars is a totally different place. And they
I expected it to look
neat.
just like the other one.
Nope, they are all very distinctive, actually. So here's the problem with mind runes. The nearest bank is about a shit zillion miles away.
Feels like it. Yeah, because it looks like it's directly.
Why the
north
fuck can
of
I like this log?
Michael.
There we go. Sorry, I got all distracted. I was trying to light that log
You'll
for
get
like
there.
2 minutes. Maybe kill a dragon or whatever. We'll get
All right,
there.
well, Mission accomplished. I have found the mind rune.
Yeah, they're
Now
unfortunately just absolutely terrible to craft. They're just so
Yeah.
fun. You're actually gonna use
To the point where I might
Falador bank
just
again.
buy them.
That's what you do. You just buy them. In the rune store, the guy sells packs of mind runes that I think are 330 gold by default, and they're 100 runes. So they're like 3.3 gold a rune. They're not bad. Mind runes are actually the cheapest rune. So you're straight up better off crafting your heirs and then just buying all your mines, and that's what I'm going to be doing. I have the fire, because I can fire strike now. I bought a fire staff. I'm going to make the heirs, and I'm going to buy the mines.
Yeah, I got lucky with that fire staff that I now appreciate more than I did at the time. But if I can find it in my inventory, I'll have to look. But so I have that. I can make a bunch of wind, and then I can just buy the mind, and then. But I got to level up my magic. So, but with all the wind, I can,
you can do that,
or just buy a bunch of mind and cast wind strike until I level it up.
That's what I did. I mean, that's why I was wind striking a bunch of shit on the way to the wizard tower. I was really fucking close to 13, so I was trying to just get 13 on the way down there so I could fire strike. Fire strike can hit 8s, so like magic is bonkers overpowered at low levels. Like it's
hell yeah,
nutty overpowered.
I'm seeing that like fire strike requires 3 fire runes, so that's why you definitely want a fire.
Yep,
because that's expensive. I don't even.
It will still chug 2 air runes a cast, but that's better than 3 fire runes. You want the infinity on the big number usually.
It's too bad you can't dual wield. That'd be nice.
Well, I mean, you can.
Maybe.
You can't dual wield staves, but there are definitely other things that can go in your offhand that count as runes.
Ooh, well, I'm looking forward to that.
They are. I don't think there's any that are free to play. I think they're all definitely members only, and I only know of 2.
Boo.
I only know of 2: Tome of Fire, Tome of Water, and they're kind of hard to get.
That's fine. I don't even care.
I have 1 on my main account.
I have a bunch of air runes.
But the one I have is the fire one on my main account, which is pretty useful.
Ooh, that is pretty cool.
There's also, just like you can make double runes, there's double staves that count as 2 types of rune.
Oh, that's right. You mentioned that before, making
there is like rune I assume that there is a fire and air staff that would be all of those runes but the mind rune.
That would be an incredible find.
I think the only combo staff I've found on my main account is fire and earth. I have a fire and earth staff.
What is there a particularly
No. It's
good
fucking
spell?
useless.
I was gonna say. Yeah, that's what it didn't seem. When you said that, I was like, "Is there anything worth it for that?" But
absolutely not. I think there's 1 enchantment spell. I want to say. I swear to God, there's like 1 enchantment or something stupid. There's 1. There's definitely 1 because I put the staff in my hand and then I was looking for things that fulfilled both of, and there was literally 1 spell. It's level 6 enchant. Level 6 enchant at 87 magic takes fire and earth runes, which is used to enchant onyx jewelry. And that's it.
Well, there you go.
But,
sorry.
I'm sure there are others, but like logically, I imagine all of the ones that are blank and air are the really useful ones. So I imagine those are all the ones that are rare and hard to get. And since I'm not looking shit up, I've only found the fire and earth one. I would fucking love any other combo staff, but that's not what I've come into. I have a theory of one that might drop earth and air, because they drop the runes, they drop the earth and air combo runes.
Oh.
But I've killed a few hundred of them and haven't seen a staff, so I don't know. Could just be pretty rare. Could not be a thing.
That's true. Well, maybe. You never know. Don't give up. Kill a couple thousand.
I do as the Slayer task demands.
I don't even know what the Slayer task is.
One of the members' skills, center column, second from bottom, is Slayer. Slayer is literally like World of Warcraft quests. You go to a guy that is called a Slayer Master, and they say, go kill X of Y. And then you get XP for killing the specific monster they sent you to. And it has its own,
that sounds kind of fun.
It has it gives you a goal, which is nice, and you get a bunch of cool stuff from it. And Slayer's actually where I got the Fire and the Earth Staff. It was from a Slayer monster. It has like a special list of monsters. It's kind of like Witcher, but way less cool. Like conceptually, it's like The Witcher. These are monsters you can't just fight through traditional means. So, for instance, the guy that drops the Fire and the Earth Staff is a slime ghost thing that smells so bad that you die. So,
what kind of bullshit is that?
So, quite literally, you need like Slayer equipment that it's a fucking clothespin.
Keep them away from mono.
You need Slayer equipment that prevents the smell from affecting you, so you can fight them. Or there's gargoyles, which is my current task, that can't be killed with normal damage. They're invincible. You have to bring like a rock mallet and get them to super low HP and then hit them with the rock mallet to kill them.
Are you are you given this information in some form?
Yeah,
beforehand?
the Slayer Master tells you what to go kill and how to kill them.
Okay, that's good.
And they straight up sell all the stuff that you need, so you don't have to go on like a secondary quest to go get a fucking rock mallet.
Feels like this was more recent.
I don't know, but he's like, hey, you need a rock mallet to kill these when they get low. They're invincible. Otherwise, I'll sell you a rock mallet for $500. I'm like, okay, thanks.
That almost seems like relatively competent game design.
Well, see, but they don't tell you
where
the fucking monster is. Like,
so you have to just scour the
I
entire.
Was stuck for
my god!
So long.
Oh, poor Squiddish.
Because I'm pretty sure, like 20% of these Slayer monsters live in one cave in South America, and that's the only place that they exist. Like,
man. So how many have you done? Total.
Total, what, like Slayer tasks? Or kills, or what?
Yeah. What, do you level up per kill?
Yes,
or is
basically every monster you kill, you get their HP as Slayer XP. And my account is 76 Slayers, so I've killed that many. I know I got stuck on trolls for a while. Trolls!
Whoa.
I got a task to kill trolls. I've never seen a troll in my fucking life. I was stuck on that.
Good luck.
I had that task for months before I finally found trolls.
You happened upon. I bet you were excited.
I found trolls. I was so fucking excited. But there's one Slayer Master who, she is my favorite. She is a blessing. She tells you where the fuck to go to find the monsters. And
that's lovely.
Sometimes, it's supposed to be a downside apparently, but sometimes when you kill her monsters, you will find a key, and if you give her the key, she will let you touch her chest. It's a great experience.
I'm assuming like a treasure chest.
Yeah, of course. What else would it be?
Okay. Just want to make sure that that's what's going on, because I can imagine a bunch of prepubescent boys getting really curious about, chest? I want to get that key.
But her chest gives you shitloads of skilling supplies. It's really nice.
Oh, neat.
You can get like...
Now, is it worded that way to be funny, or did you word it that way
I worded it that way to be funny.
Okay, good. I was like, is RuneScape really out here making double entendres? If you find the key, the something, I'll let you touch my chest.
No, she's standing right next to
my treasure chest. What did you think?
She's standing on top of a volcano next to a giant treasure chest, and if you talk to her, she's like, yeah, if you go on my tasks, you'll find keys sometimes, and then they'll open this chest, and you can get a shitload of loot. But, like, it's pretty good. Cool. You open the chest, and it's like, 570 iron ore. Well, that saved me 3 hours of mining iron ore.
Whoa, that's a lot.
Yeah,
holy crud.
Numbers get big in this game, for sure. Here, I want to look now for curiosity. Let me switch scenes real quick. I'm going to hop on Cassandra Lee for like 5 seconds.
I'm gonna move my character somewhere safer.
I probably have to
How close
authenticate.
is
It's been so
Varric?
long
It's
since
super
I've
far
logged into
away
cast.
comparatively.
I don't. I'm still authentic. Oh, only 8
Not
days. It's
super,
not that bad.
but far enough to use a.
Oh,
I'm warping.
sorry. I'm not here to steal your spot, crab guy. Sorry.
I'm not warping. I didn't bring my book out of my bank. Damn it.
Whoopsies.
This is your fault, Squid. I blame you.
I just have it in my offhand.
That's a good idea. I didn't even think about
I
that.
just have it in my offhand like all the time. Let me run to a bank real quick, just for like hilarious numerical quantity of things. Do I have any teleports on me? Am I stupid as hell?
I've asked this
I didn't
before, but I
bring
can't remember.
shit.
Is
I have
there
this.
an item limit to your bank?
You can hold like 800 something things, but it's stacks of things, which is
it's
a
slots,
literal
not...
constant fucking
Okay.
problem for me. I am always at the limit.
Dang. There's so many items in this game.
There are a lot.
816, I'm being told.
Yeah, if you have like the two-factor authentication, it's 800 unless you're authenticated, and it's 816. All right.
Oh, wow. Real encouragement there. 16 extra slots.
Okay, so what do I have a lot of that's funny?
They didn't even use the two-factor authentication. They thought my account was stolen. And I went to go reset my password. They didn't once
I've
ask me for the
used so much
two-factor
everything
authentication, which
recently.
I do have set up.
I've actually like
What's the
burned
point?
through everything
don't
recently. Holy
understand.
crap. I don't have a big stack of anything anymore. Well, I have like 42,000 fire ins, which is not a lot at all, but like I have not
Jesus
that's
Christ.
literally incidental. I haven't bought any of those. I haven't made any of those. That's just incidental from things that like occasionally drop fire runes. Man, actually, I pretty recently went through and processed a lot of my stuff, so I don't have any like massive stacks of ore. I got like 900 coal, but that's fucking nothing. I got 1,100 mahogany logs. I had thousands and thousands and thousands of rune essence, but I actually burned through a lot of it trying to get the 75, 76 rune crafting for something. So I don't have any hilarious fat stacks. I lied to you, and I'm sorry.
That's okay. I forgive you. But essentially, there's no limit to the number a stack can have in the bank.
Not that I'm aware of, no.
Oh, wow. That's nice.
I've definitely, because like cash gets into the millions like pretty easily. Like I've had probably 8 or 9 million, unless cash is treated differently. I've had like 8 or 9 million coins, and that's never been a problem. That's definitely the most I've ever had of a thing, but
I guess
Chat's
they could...
telling me it's 2.1 billion, which is an integer limit.
Yeah. Oh.
I have 783 super
that's a lot,
attack
though.
potions.
Oh.
Should like attack potions, but super.
There's they're attack potions, and yet, but they wear a cape, and they wear their underwear on the outside.
Actually, second fossils. So you'll end up with some really fat stacks of stuff pretty regularly. If it wasn't something I'd just done pretty recently, I would have thousands of different ores and bars that are stacked up. But I had to get smithing. I've been actually actively trying to get I think
You've
72
been
or 73 smithing,
putting
so I've been
in
using the hell out
effort.
of them. Yeah, because I'm like one level away from being able to smith adamantite crossbow bolts.
Those sound good.
They do. They're not. But they do sound good. They are underwhelming at best. What's in these bird nests?
There's another one of those
Garbage.
centipede things here, or maybe
Come on, later.
there's not as many, but they're called Steven, and they're all different. They're like DC8C, DC8C,
Steven was the one I saw first earlier. I don't know what the fuck is up with Stevens.
83. They're just they're different characters, like or they look different.
Those are the ones that look like they were responding to voice commands. Like somebody would say something in chat, and the Stevens would all respond. So like a guy was literally Pied Pipering them.
Ah. Oh, wait, there they are. They're the other ones. So maybe they're part of the same group. Yeah, they're. Let's see. Yeah, there's tons of them. They're
I
all
don't
following each
know.
other. Senta.
Senta. Yeah, the Sentas are the ones that just are forming a huge fucking chain. And the Stevens, I don't know what the hell's up with the Stevens. Only God has all the answers, Rex. I've never.
Only
This is some
God
free to
knows.
play shit, for sure. I've never seen anything like that in a member world because they would have to like buy membership for all those accounts. So this is some like free to play
That's true.
exclusive shenanigans that's going on here.
It's weird. One of the perks for paying is you don't have to deal with a bunch of free to play bullshit like the bots and stuff, or as many. I would
Free
imagine.
to play still, members still definitely has all the bots that are saying they're spamming buy gold at this website. Like they definitely still have all those.
Yeah.
There's a lot less of them. They're pretty much only at the Grand Exchange. I don't think I've ever seen them anywhere else. But no, there's none of the weird Stevens or the Senties or whatever. Those are an extinct species in member worlds for sure. We got bonds still too. We got one of these days. We got to pop the bonds and we can go on a member adventure. We should still all have one. He's looking. He's looking in his bank. I can feel it. That or he forgot about push to talk. Rex?
Oops, sorry. I think I was pressing the wrong button for push to talk.
There we go.
I wasn't saying anything important,
Fair enough.
but I was agreeing with you that popping the bonds one day sounds like a blast and a half.
I had a
Been
dream.
holding on to them.
I had a dream that we'd be able to organize doing at least 2 group idiot mans, because the bond is 2 weeks. So if we could find a situation where we would at least play like 2 weeks in a row to at least use the bond twice.
Yeah, we can schedule something. I'm sure we can all find a week or whatever. Where even if we play a couple days in the week, if we commit to like making the most of the bonds, I'm sure we can find something, some sort of thing to do.
Figure out some cool shit. I'm gonna go find some food
I'd be down
in my fridge. So Rex, it has
in real
been
life.
a good time. We made some. We
It
still
has
did,
been.
We still did 3 quests today. I mean, well,
I think today has been one of the most productive ones we've ever had.
3 quests, bunch of mining and rune crafting XP. We got our like 2-hour skilling extravaganza in there.
We did so much today.
Doing shit. We're doing it.
We are freaking making dreams come true.
All right, Rex. Bye. You gotta get the leave. You gotta flex. You gotta get the leave on him. I am gonna hop off over there to where the food lives. I have a fridge very full of leftovers that needs attention because we just keep going and getting more food and not eating the leftovers that I have in the fridge. So tomorrow, 2 p.m. Eastern, 11 a.m. Pacific, we're heading back to Majora's Mask. I admittedly made next to 0 progress yesterday. Played it for like 2 hours, don't want to blow my brains out. I do not understand how people hold this game in such high regards. But I will fucking finish it. I will. Good night, everybody. I changed the ending screen to also be rats. Behold.